Alright then, hello, and welcome to my channel, my friends. Yeah, we're continuing right where we left off. Since this is Ultima, we're actually at the point where we just visited the moon, got Fasoya in our party. And now we're going back to defeat the Giant of Babil. Or at least, ideally. But from what I understood and from what people are telling me, this is not even the halfway point for the Ultima ROM hack. So I am greatly looking forward to exactly where this is going to go. And Fasoya. All-Mage. He's not a Sage anymore, he's an All-Mage. Which is a cool name for a character class, let me tell you. Let me run. I can't. Love this track, by the way. Love this track. Oh yeah, as I was saying before from last stream, probably going to take it, this is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, because I'm still recovering from the, the injury, but as long as they don't explode, I don't give a shit. So, a fair bit shorter. I just realized that Fasoya is actually just Tella, but from the moon. And more powerful. Better. He's better. Let's just use fire. For most of life's problems, there's always fire. Alright. Like, can she use burst? Yeah, she could use burst and everything. Burst is basically nuke 1. That's basically what it is. There we go. In black, he uses ice 4. He uses, he has everything. He has for everything. Look at his eyes. Look at his freaking eyes. Bling. Okay. Awesome power. Ooh, we can farm ethers here too. That's good. That's good. If we wanted. Yeah, we can't go there yet. Alright. Beep, beep. Alright. Alright. Be a useful ninja. Be a useful ninja, Edge. Be a useful ninja. And you can use Pearl on everybody. Okay, cool. Sup, Eat My Noodle? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Look. I'm sorry, I didn't get a good look at all the commands that's available to him. So, Fasoya is also a blue mage. Hence the all in all mage. Okay, I should have paid attention to that. I really should have paid attention to that. Also, let's see him. Been better. At least I'm not stuck in the side of the road like yesterday night. Oh, what happened? Eat my noodles. What happened? Because I've been stuck abandoned before as well. Abandoned is kind of a really shitty word to use, actually. Stranded is what I meant to say. Stranded. Hit a pothole. Oh, okay. That happens. Yeah. And popped my... yeah. I don't think there's any one person that hasn't told me that sort of story, actually. So, I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, too. No, not here. I mean, I've done this before. You know what? I want to blow up moon people. I want to blow up moon people. Then they have to buy 4 tires. Ah, that sucks. Lightning 4, yes! I want to see what Lightning 4 looks like. And El Gato Blanco, thank you for the likes, my friend, and welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, he has blue magic. Guys, I think he uses it at random, though. So there's one blue mage in the game, technically. Alright, looter cell. Didn't you retreat? Why is it back? Oh, never... That's a cool visual effect. Thus is life, though. Yeah, eat my noodles, yeah. Kind of whole part and parcel of the life. Things, unexpected things can really, like, can happen. And it's kind of shitty when they do. Right, I gotta go over here. Oh, hey! Cecil learned the life spell. And he knows float. It's pretty strong. That makes him actually pretty utilizable as a white magic user, but kind of... Whenever I go up, I always go down too. Well, I mean, that's kind of life. That's... I mean, I don't know. I have different philosophies, because I used to always be the kind of guy that kind of clasped his hands together and hoped for the good times. And overly focused on the bad, but... Now I'm just the kind of guy that thinks that life is just simply life. You can't really control what happens. I mean, you can take actions and whatnot and do things that you think are going to make your life better. But sometimes things just happen. It's nothing to do with you. It's nothing to do with the rest of the world. It's just things just happen. All right, awesome. Sweet. Life 2, yes. Glad to get that spell before beginning. Yep, I learned in college that I can't control everything about how I act. But how I act, yeah. I mean, yeah. Really, the only people that should be feeling responsible are the people that haven't actually fixed those roads yet, which they should. Good night. And I should save. Actually, let's save out here just in case. Let's do a safety save and then the real save. Just in case, the giant of Babel is, or Babel rather, is going to be like super strong. Oh, they're gonna get contacted. Yeah, I good on you, Eat My Duel. Good on you. Because that's... Oh, wait. We'll just do this second. I love this part. We fly back to Earth using the giant airship built of space magic from the moon. Okay, cool, but we... Yep, there we go. Definitely get pictures right now. This is one of the best parts of the game. I mean, the Tower of Zot and the just being in the Tower of Babel are like my favorite parts. But this part's actually pretty cool too. This part's really, really freaking cool. I want more people to join, so I'm just gonna wait a second here. What's going on? What's going on at the Tower of Babel? Alright. Come on, more people. Come in. Come on. And Kronos Ice Breaks, thanks you for the likes. Thanks you for the likes. Alright. And thank you for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I always like the fact that the Tower of Zot was not on the map. So mysterious. Yeah, El Gato Blanco. I mean, I always assumed it was sitting on top of a cloud because the Tower of Zot was, like, owned by the wind elemental bitch. So, I always thought it was sitting on top of a cloud and held by magic. That's what I thought the Tower of Zot was. Yeah, yeah. One of my favorite Final Fantasies, so underrated. Oh, and Kronos Ice Breaks, thank you for the first time chat as well. Yeah, El Gato Blanco. I thought it was sitting on top of a cloud. I thought it was just magically suspended in air. That's what I thought about the Tower of Zot. Tower of Zot was one of the better areas, too. But yeah, Kronos, this is my favorite SNES Final Fantasy. My absolute favorite. Hands down. More people? Okay. What's going on at the Tower of Babel? Come on. More people, roll in. Alright. I should have grinded, actually, at the beginning. You know what? We saved, right? Let's see, reset. Because usually more people are on when there's more, like, story stuff, but it's badly paced because I had to end early yesterday. Why you could go into the void by the tower. Yeah. I always wondered why you could go into the void by the tower. Yep. Actually, we'll do that safety save now that I forgot to do before. then save up here. Just in case. But I'm just going to wait for more people to roll in because more people are usually watching. Let's do a little bit of grinding. Let's do a little bit of fighting. Let's do some fighting. Especially since we have a place where we can just jump in and sleep. Actually, I want to see the blue magic. I want to see the blue magic. I want to see the blue magic. Right. There we go. Because, yes, hey, Phantom Logger, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? And Jordan, I hope I'm pronouncing that. Jordan3, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Okay, he straight up just randomly used Mega Flare. Alright, you know what, guys? Fasoya has this one. Half asleep. Yeah, it happens, my friend. Hopefully you'll wake up more and more as the stream goes on. Let's hope, let's hope. Alright, yeah, I think Fasoya has this for us, guys. Run. Tip did the power of the blue. Just woke up to rock a piss, but saw you were online, so tuned in. Ah, Phantom Logger. Good to hear. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I'm guessing he randomly uses, like, attacks that monsters use throughout the game. That's not bad. But it's not really, like, the best substitute for blue magic. It's better... Oh my god. Missed opportunity. You know, the girl that calls monsters, instead of white magic, she could have gotten blue magic. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. You know, just saying that the chick that summons monsters could have learned magic from monsters, too. I'm really disappointed by that. This nuke is still single target. Okay. What does lightning? What does fire force look like? Missed opportunity right there. Missed opportunity. Would have been nice to actually see Rydia use blue magic. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's see what sword looks like too. Every time I saw Edge do his casting animation, I always thought that he was giving people the bird and just waving his finger around. I always thought that for the longest time. Holy crap. You know what, guys? We can pack up and go home. Fasoya has got this. Fasoya's got this. Like, he can save the world from here on in. He's got the power to do it. Right. Okay. Ninja crackle crackle boom. Nope, not prey. Oh shit! Ruffle Waffles, you're right. I haven't cast Ultima yet. Let me do that right now, because that is actually a very good point. Does he have media? Oh yeah, he has all the spells. Eat my noodle, black and white. He has all the spells. Call Ashura. And we're right near a ship, so we can just refill our MP and HP. Like the oh, of course these things are poisonous. Hope there's rest, because I don't want to... Good morning, Lisa. Hey, Rager Rex, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing good, my friend. And actually... Best one. Ultima. It's all target. Alright, Ultima. Come on. Prepare to wait, since it takes forever to cast. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. These aren't really super dangerous mobs anyway, so... Come on, Ultima. Fortify. Can't you have, like, 1 or 2 buff spells? Image. Sorry, excuse me. White heal. We're gonna have all the time to just use everybody else has all the time to use their magic for whatever. That's not bad. As an effect, that's not bad. As a Final Fantasy IV visual effect, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Slow. I just have a feeling. Also, you can actually coordinate your spell list here. You can actually organize your spell list in this game. That's kind of cool. That's super cool. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, she got poisoned again. Okay. Good job, Rosa. She's got life too, so she has all the spells we need in order to properly, like, utilize her powers as a white mage. Still, though. Oh, we need fire for... Oh, okay. So fire's the strongest one here. Or the last one, I suppose. All right. Let's keep using blue. I wish we could keep Kosuya longer than we, you know, like, until the end of the game, but apparently we can't. I mean, it makes sense. He's a, he's part of the plot. He's part of the plot. Not great XP, but still not bad. Actually, because this... It's kind of foolish to actually not... Because I use heal more than I use slow, so... Watching from Kick today, Laser. Hey, Uber, how you doing, my friend? Sounds good, my friend. I need to add more shit to Kick. Because people are starting to follow me on Kick. It's still not a huge following, but we're almost at 100, guys. We're almost at 100. So I have to start making alerts and shit for that, because seems like you're feeling better. Hope you're good. I'm good. Still going to be a short stream because I'm still taking, like, some time to heal and stuff, but, like, otherwise, I'm definitely getting better. I'm definitely getting better. I hope it stays that way. Ice 4 is also pretty cool. I mean, they're just copy and pasting the visual effect, but, gotcha. Glad I caught you then. Oh, awesome, Uber. Glad you caught me too, man. So technically, Kosuya has blue magic, but it might be a name only. Yeah, you see, one of those actually retreated the last time. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. Perfect. Right. And actually, let's just wait for somebody who has a lot of, like, magical power to do this. And the ability to dole out pain with magic. Because that's the important part. They have to be able to cause the most amount of pain with magic. Like, only one part of the game we get Kosuya. He's like one of the best characters, man. We only get him for one part. That sucks. Grimoire, which is kind of cool. Gonna do a quick nap. Right? Back to it. So, understanding the powers that my dudes have. Right, and... Prey. Prey is not that useful, unfortunately. Did you get all the summons? No, eat my noodle. I still have to get Bahamut, but the Bahamut cave is pretty hard. It's pretty strong. So, I think it's Bahamut. Oh yeah, we still need to get Odin. We still need to get frickin' Odin. Which would make having Fusoya actually infinitely more useful, but here we are. Just ice for it. Have them get into a competition with who can cast first. Fastest. Oh, okay, perfect. You have, yeah, Fusoya, yeah. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda want to keep him. Because he's Fusoya, and Fusoya's freaking cool. Wise old man, who knows all the magic, literally all the magic. And Siege Daddy, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. He knows all the magic. This guy's telling Socrates to go fuck himself because he knows everything. He actually does know everything. Sorry, excuse me. Alright. Really stalling me here. You living bombs. Just attack, Edge. Just attack, my friend. And this is a good thing for us to do for right now. My favorite character in all the series is Golbez. Golbez is so cool. I love Golbez. Because he's such, I mean, he looks like just like, it looks like his character story is a bit of a cliche, but it really isn't. It's actually really cool. It's actually really cool. He's like supposed to be this story's Darth Vader, but he ends up being, well, different. Go on, Cure 3 faster. Why can't you use healing magic, you dumbass ninja? Like a healing vapor or something. I don't know. Something. I like the battles with Golbez and Fusoya. So badass. Yeah, I know. Shocked me the moment I actually saw that, like, when I played this game. Don't. Okay. Shocked me like you wouldn't believe. Bleat. Hey, Jackie the Deer. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. And... okay, perfect. And holds a powerful sneeze, then vaporizes into thin air. Yep. Like, he could do something like that. He has the smoke bomb, which is kind of useful. And that's the only thing I could say from Edge is kind of useful. Everything he does, a character can do a lot better than he can. Like, you got, like, oh, cool, you got elemental magic? Great. Great. We have a black mage in the party, technically. Materializes in Twitch. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. So, materializes in Twitch chat. Wipes runny nose. Love it. Love it every second of it. And thank you, Jackie the Deer, for joining us on Twitch as well. Awesome. Oh, Jackie the Deer, that's pretty creative, I gotta say. And we can farm ethers here, so that's also a benefit. We can farm ethers here, and ethers in this game are pretty strong. I think it's 150 MP. Good thing you're grinding, since the Giant of Babel has an extra story boss. Oh, really? Holy shit. So, optional. When you say extra... No, wait. You said extra story boss, so it's not optional. I'm glad I did this, then. And I'm glad you're here to tell me, Roppel, because it's... I have no idea what's coming. Wait. It's gonna be Golbez, isn't it? We're gonna fight Golbez, aren't we? We're gonna fight Golbez. I'm calling it. We're fighting Golbez. That's awesome. We're fighting Golbez, guys. We're fighting Golbez. I might be wrong, but I hope I'm right. Let's go, Uber Officer, my friend. Yes, let's go. I like the battle with Golbez. Yeah, so badass. When you return, probably eat my noodle. Because remember, there's extra fights in this game. Extra boss fights. So I'm thinking those weird cells, those water bugs, but not really water bugs, give us ethers. Oh, nice. I know you fight him. I know you fight him again. I think, like, I mean, Raffle, I get that's what I'm getting. That's the impression I'm getting. You're fighting Golbez again. Or, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Me too. Yeah, Uber officer, I have no idea. I'm waiting with bated breath. But I'm guessing... Because he says an extra story battle. And I'm going to guess that means we fight Golbez again. That's awesome. I'm happy as anybody can be. So I'm glad we grinded out the Life 2 spell out of Rosa. Save frequently, guys. Save frequently. These are not strong mobs, but actually, let me go into that cave, see if we can fight some slightly stronger mobs. Do something. Anything. Yeah, it's just anything. Glad she has an attack spell. Also, I should put fast at the top. Aw. Yep, they give ethers. Actually, let's hope we run into a couple... Nah, more sludges. More jelly tofus and pudding. I'm going to guess these are not the favorite foods of the development team of this game. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I could agree with tofu. Tofu costs like... tofu tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. And... black. No! Tofu's so good. It's super good for you. Don't get me wrong. It's delicious. If you don't care about taste. And I could eat like a mountain of it. A lot of it.
No, God, please, no!
The problem with Western tofu is it's treated as a meat substitute. I feel like that's a bad idea. Because, like, so it's good in soups, yeah. Like, isn't miso soup like a lot of tofu? I'm guessing. I have no idea. I like miso soups. A little salty, but miso is rice. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, tofu is in miso, actually. Yeah, okay. Choose on a pine cone. Jackie the deer. Everybody watch the deer. Chewing a pine cone. I don't get moments like that, actually, anymore. This seems kind of the same. God damn it. I hate rear attacks, man. Rear assaults. Man, now I want noodles. Me too. Noodles with, like, meat in them and, what was it? Like, really well-made ramen noodles, actually. But for some reason, people in the US decided to make tofu nuggets or whatever. So gross. God damn it. Yeah, I kind of want noodles myself. He has Life 2, right? He has Life 2 somewhere. Zoe with Sriracha. Yeah, I can get behind that. Bust open the giant single-celled organism. And Pearl. We should put Pearl at the top because I'm using it a lot now. Don't. Edge, stay alive. Stay alive, man. I know you feel a little roughed up right now, but stay alive. I keep MSG for using just for this occasion. MSG, yum 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 yum. I kid you guys not. MSG is delicious. Remarkably addictive, but yeah. Raises roof. I'm in the U.S. I am in the U.S. in New England. Bleat dips pine cone and blue cheese dip cup from Domino's. Yum 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 yum. That's makes me. You know what, Jackie? That makes me want to eat a pine cone because I like blue cheese dressing. I love blue cheese dressing, but not too much because I have a digestion thing with dairy. God damn it! I have all the kind of problems that that are kind of inconvenient, but no real, like, terrible medical problems that I was born with. But the lactose intolerance was particularly annoying. Though to be fair, we're not. I don't think we're meant to be able to digest the milk from other animals. I think we're meant to just digest our own milk. Which sounds weird when it's coming out of my mouth, but that's the world we live in. Good job, Cecil. Good job protecting probably the strongest member of our party, but also the frailest. The definitional glass cannon. Actually, glass Swiss Army knife. Okay, and ninja. Let's do some blitzing. Right. Perfect. All right, and Amy. My bed is made of pine cones, and I get blue cheese cups for free. Ah, Jack the Deer, that actually sounds like a good deal. You get anything else for free? It's good to be a deer. Good to be a deer. It's a go to be a deer. It's good to be a deer. Yeah. I would love to be able to live in the wild and just be able to do that. Sometimes. I mean, the whole thing about a lot of my viewers joking about how I'm a lizard man that just lives in the wild and in his pond and eats crickets all day. Doesn't actually sound too bad, given the simplicity of it. But I'll be honest, I do like, and Fathom, oh, thank you for following on Kick, my friend. That's awesome. Oh, Fire 4. So we got all the elementals for Iridia. I don't think there's much difference to... Yeah. I don't think there's much of a difference. Me fighting here or me fighting out there. I get mini snoot boops for free. Yeah. I mean, you're a deer. You're a deer, man. Why wouldn't you get snoot boops? Unless you're an evil deer. Are you an evil deer, Jackie? Are you an evil deer? Like the ones that I hear in the news sometimes that attack people for no reason. No, not that. I'm everywhere. I'm lucky. Yes, you are. My man. And thank you very much for the follows, my friend. You're everywhere. Yeah, it's probably better for me to be out here. I'm gonna do that safety save because there's more people on now. And then we're gonna go... We are gonna go out. We are going to go try for the Tower of Babel. Since we all have, like, a bunch of new magic, Rydia... Sorry, not Rydia, but Rosa. Yeah, now I totally want soup. Me too. I want ramen. I want ramen with a little, like, boiled egg, or... Yeah, a little boiled egg on the side and with a little bit of meat. And all the noodles, man. Ramen. Yeah, Uber officer. Ramen. Like, good ramen. Hell. Yeah, noodles. Noodles, a little bit of pork on the side. One of those little eggs. Lots of, like... Yeah, my friend. One of those little eggs on the side. Good eating. Good eating. Better, and, you know, vegetables, if they're seasoned properly. I'm not an evil deer. I'm a friendly doe of the forest. Kind to all forest creatures. I hide from the bucks and hang out with the bunnies. Bleat. I don't know what a bleat sounds like other than for sheep. And, yeah. What's going on? What's going on at the Tower of Babel? There's a Korean ramen bar, or the Korean ramen bar here in MTL. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I should actually consider going to find, like, a ramen place where I live, but... I don't know. It's really too cold for me to go outside right now. We're too late. No. The Giant of Babel is coming. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gotta take pictures. When you look at him respective to the tower, he's not really that... He doesn't look that big. But he is a pretty cool-looking robot. There we go. All right. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what kind of story battle we're going to get. Keep in mind we have a lot of cabins, so we might even be... If we need to grind, we can grind inside the tower, or the Giant of Babel. I mean, he doesn't really do a lot for the time that he's actually on screen. Dang, this is cool. Yeah, this was awesome the first time I saw it. Oh no! Blasted! I'm sorry, blasted! Well, whatever, I don't care. Can't we do anything? What's that? And this, yeah, this is Doom level. This Doom level is weird. Yeah. Best comment ever, Jackie the Deer. We dwarves shall fight for Mother Earth. Lale-ho! I love the dwarves. I can't be resting while you're fighting.
Oh,
Count me in.
Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Yep.
Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say. And he's in the tank. There we go. Kaboom, kaboom. I love this part. This part is just so awesome. When I saw this as a kid, I just thought, they're coming together. They're coming together in the story. This is why I love this game, guys. This is why I love this game. These little moments that are in this game. I love it. This game does it so well. This game does it so well. I'm all patched up now. Readying cannons, Chief. I should have gotten Odin. Oh well. All right. Hey, long time no see, dude. The Elder cured us of our petrification. I still have the Final Fantasy games on my PSP. Oh, nothing but video gaming on the original PSP? Because if that's the case, I'm super fucking jealous right now. This war is not yours alone. It's for all creatures living on Earth.
Holy shit.
Jackie the Deer, thank you very much. Cecil, let me show you the courage you taught me at a distance while I pluck my harp. Oh, you dick. Thanks, Sue. I do my best. I'm not a character voice actor, unfortunately, but I do my best. Everyone. The Giants confused. And PJ Lawson, thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it. We need to start getting into the Giant and destroy the heart. The CPU. How do you know? Oh, right, he knows everything. Never mind. Right. He's the anti-Socrates. He just knows everything. He doesn't know nothing. He knows everything. See. So we destroy its core. God damn it. Please, Sid. Did he just hear you calling out to him? I love the song. This is when you hear it for the first time, I think. No, this is the second time, I think. But I love this song. Get near its mouth. Who are you? Fasoya of the Moon. You're kidding me, right? Yeah. No, that's my blue PSP. Oh man, this my PSP is modded. This is it, guys. This is the end of Doom. Well, no, because this is a mod hack, Jackie. This is a mod hack. This is a mod hack, so there might be more.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Okay. God damn it, you guys. All right. All right. And Jeremy, thank you for the follow, my friend. I super appreciate it. All right. Can you or not? Who the heck do you think I am? I'm Sid, Chief Engineer. He's a man of really great confidence. He deserves it. If it wasn't for Sid, we wouldn't actually go anywhere in this game. He builds all the things we need. Hang on! Okay. Alright, we got our safety save, right? Okay. This is it, guys. This is the mod hack for Doom. Oh, Jackie, you're gonna get along fine here. Everybody remember Darth Cat? I haven't heard from him in a while. Where's Darth Cat? That's okay, Jackie. We're glad you're here too. We're really glad you're here too. But Darth Cat is also another... Edge? Wait, what? No way. Ah, yes. Awesome. This is Avengers Endgame moment. Yep. A.B. Clark, yep. Except we don't lose. Any good weapons in here? Oh my god. You dick. Can we steal anything from you? I'm gonna try to steal from you. Yep. Cool. I'm happy I did that. Stole Rising Sun. Burst for now. I don't think he has any weaknesses as far as I understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if protection's actually gonna do anything. Also, wait. Did I say extra story boss? Whoops, I meant 2 extra story... Yes! Ruffle, that's the best news I actually got all day. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good right now, but that's still pretty great news. 2 story bosses, that's awesome! Of course on Edge. Because you need an extra effort to take him down. Jesus Christ. I really should rearrange this. Don't... Oh, thank fuck. Edge said, exclamation mark, laser, could you tell me how to pronounce exclamation mark, Edgehead? Usually you just, I mean, that's for face actors. You just have to act surprised. But the thing I like to do is go, what? That's pretty much the closest I can get. Ah, for fuck's sake. Take that. You don't jump, I jump. God damn it. It's... Oh, Fortify is actually a spell that uses... Oh, it's a spell. Okay. So Fortify is a spell. And, oh... Toad, yep. We'll untoad herself. Love it. Love it every second of it. God damn it. Does she have Piggy? She doesn't have Piggy. I'm not liking this too much. Whoops, no, wrong person. Greggy. Airy Shower Drain, thank you very much for the first time chat, by the way. We need a Billify. Oh, he can do the... Okay. Oh my god, make him stop. He's hurting us too bad. Make us stop. Yep, Gilgamesh. My man. Best main character ever. Okay, he can do full damage, but we need something else for, We need something else for, This guy sucks. He sucks so bad. Holy shit, this guy sucks. Okay. Wait a second. Huh, okay. Can we use heal on everyone? Oh my god! How would you be able to tell me how your VTuber... wait, what? There we go. And just fight, my friend. Even though you're kind of not really a man right now. We'll do a Fortify. And item... let's see here. Would you be able to tell me how your VTuber corner keep talk whenever you speak? Or... I think I kind of want to make one. A bleat sound. Gilgamesh. Yeah. Alright, this fight's being not so kind to us. Good thing we have life too. Please don't use more transformation attacks. Yeah, Greggy. I love Gilgamesh too. Well, time to end this. Wait, what? The way it moves when you speak into the mic. Yeah. You need a program called... I use a program called VideoTube Mini. Cecil's just like, the fuck? Yeah, he's just sitting there just like, the fuck's going on, man? What the hell was that? Looks like he dropped something again. And a very unique song in this track. Void Stone. Which reminds me, I have to start putting my stuff away. Gotta put my toys away like my mom told me to. Rising Sun. I would say that this is a good opportunity for us to put Edge in the back row, but that puts one of the other characters that are really kind of weak and small in the front row, and I don't want to do that. No need. Abilify. There we go. And heal, I think heals Piggy. There we go. That sucked. Oh man, that sucked. But it was still kind of fun. Alright, let's see what the Void Stone does, guys. And then let's put our shit away. A mysterious item, we'll keep that. Of course, we'll keep that. Void Stone. Heavy non-elemental damage. Alright. We might as well keep the blades on him. There's no reason for us to use the Rising Sun. Because that's, I think, that's an item that you can use from the back row and do, like, full damage. Let me put the name of it down, actually, for anybody that's interested. VO Tube. And as far as I know, a lot of people use this. Leans from the seat up high and says, the chair. Give him the chair. Agreed. Give him the chair. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. M-Cannon. Alright, and reveal stuff that we're not going to use right now. They should bring back status spells like Mini and Frog. It seems like they haven't been in Final Fantasy games for years. Yeah, last one I saw Frog in was Final Fantasy VII, which is kind of strange to me since that one's closer to being sci-fi than the rest of them. Because it does seem like a really big fantasy thing to turn people into random little animals. But then again, this game's pretty sci-fi as well, if you really think about it. Science fantasy, sorry. Science fantasy. So, it's no Warhammer 40k, but, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. There we go. Alright. Alright. Fire 4 over Fire Aja all day long. Yeah. Yeah. I still love that. Gilgamesh. We're gonna fight him one more time, aren't we? I never used a lot of status spells much. It seems enemies are all resistant. Yeah. Frog status is in Final... Okay, so Frog status is in Final Fantasy 15. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I had no idea, because I haven't played past 10. 12, technically. But 12, I know... 10 and 12, I know didn't have it. 9, which is supposed to be pure fantasy, I don't think had it. No, it had Mini. It had Mini. Pretty sure 9 had Mini. And that's it. That's it. And anybody can correct me on that because I don't remember that game very well. But 9 had Mini. Shit. But yeah, Uber, I'm with you there. Alright, well that thing's gone. Well, kind of. Well, are these things easy to unalive? Seriously, I have a full 2,000 point salamander army. Seriously, I have an army with all the supplies and paint and metal leaf minis in the box for like 4 years. Oh, that is kick-ass. Fathom, you might actually be able to use, still use that army with the current rules as well. So that's kind of cool. Do anything to microphone? No, actually. Never started. Oh, okay. Oh, I know I can. Oh, you mean you haven't painted them yet? Is that what you're saying? Just never got started. No, fair enough. Good opportunity for level raising cabins. We can farm cabins here. I think the game is trying to tell us something. Not sure what though. Yeochi. Good loot. Laser Guano loves the loot. Okay. God damn it. You know, okay, so obviously electrical damage for these things. Okay, all right. No, I get it. You guys are awesome. You guys are, like, the machines we're raging against. But we kind of want to fight now, so stop taking your time. Ugh. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Might as well use... I don't know how strong these guys are, so... Fights 2 against Gilgamesh was not meant to be winnable. The third, later on, is and has good rewards. Good. Because we keep having rematches, and I want to just have that final match, you know? Or later on is and has a lot of good rewards. Good. Awesome. So, I'm going to ask you this, Ruffle. Is there stuff, like, it's pretty clear that we're going to do the extra stuff if it's extra stuff, but is the stuff that we do from here on in after the Giant of Babel optional? Like, is there story stuff we still need to do included as new in the Ultima mod? Because I'm pretty curious about that. Yes. And I have a feeling we're going to be grinding. When we go up to the boss, we're probably going to be grinding. We're going to beat these guys, and we are going to spend a few moments to do some grinding here. Well, unless they have, like, a really tough mob. Because, yeah, unless, of course, you feel like that should be spoiled, which, fair enough. Well, that does life. Let's see how bad his... the optional stuff, there's optional everywhere and can always be accessed. Okay. There's no way to lock yourself out. Okay. Sweet. And I am pretty happy about that. But, actually, I should have asked this another way. Does the game, or does this mod include any other story stuff we have to do after we get past the what is it called? The Giant of Babel. Shit! I don't want to destroy that thing. Of course it's gonna go down. Nope, it's good. That's a cool looking monster. That is a cool looking monster, I'm not gonna lie. Intruder alert. And Regerix, good to see you again, my friend. In TikTok. We'll wait for Cecil, I think, to do his turn. And maybe do some... She only has minor cures. Going to the moon, the final boss, is the only story left. Everything else is optional. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. So everything we're doing right now... Cure 2, just to conserve our MP a little bit. So everything we're doing right now is part of the story, but after that, it's going to be optional until we finish the game, of course. Okay, sounds good. Did he fail the intruder alert thing? Okay, so we got to do this the way we did it before. Item... Here, just get Rydia the Puncher. Yeah, Edge's Blitz is good in this level. Yeah, I figured as much, AV, Clark. Bunch of robots. So I'm gathering it's going to be very easy for us to use lightning damage. Or what this game does, it's like, yeah, lightning damage, yeah, lightning damage. It's covered in tears. Okay, Jack. Well, okay, it's a free program, but honestly, please donate. This is a great program, and I'm, like, if you're going to use it, just please donate, because this guy made a great program for VTubers. Oh, North Gaming, good to see you there as well, my friend. And, actually... Okay, I may go back to sleep. I'll leave all 4 streams going for the view count. Fathom, you are awesome, my friend. And thank you for the lurking, my friend. I really appreciate that. You have a good sleep. Okay. Anytime, always here to help. Well, I appreciate it, my friend. You have a good one, and I really hope you have a good sleep. I say that, of course, with sympathy, too, because I haven't been sleeping too well lately, although I'm starting to get back to my regular schedule. Now, for fuck's sakes, Rosa. You were one of the good ones. You're going to become the new edge of the party if you keep doing that. Actually, with Cecil cursing them, that really brings their damage down, so this is actually pretty easy. As long as Hex keeps proccing, though, I don't really have a problem. Yep. Or that. I'm not unhappy with that. Actually, I just realized I can get Fosuya to do the damage. Because Rydia actually has usefulness with her whip. Does, like... With Fosuya, doesn't matter what weapon he has equipped, he's probably not going to, yeah, he's probably not going to do a lot of damage. I could probably just remove his thing. Morning, guys. Hey, Spooderman, how you doing, my friend? Let's do it with Cecil first. The trip through the moon is much harder and is actually extended towards the later parts. Ah, okay. So, Raffle, I'm going to guess that they do make us, or not make us, but they expect us to do the extra parts to, well, to be prepared. Like, to level up and things like that. Or not, I'm not really sure. But I have a suspicion that's kind of the way it's going to work out. Okay, Edge, why can't you do that, like, all the time? Fucking Edge. I'd rather have one of those weird turtle dudes in my party than you, man. At least they have shells to protect themselves. You wear cloth. You wear frickin' cloth, my friend. Sorry, I gotta stop the Edge bashing. He looks cool. But that's it. He's just all style and no skill. Love it. Okay. And let's get Edge. What? We go to the moon in this game? Yeah, Spooderman. We go to the moon. Yeah, the moon also has extra optional bosses along the main path to tempt you. Well, yeah. I mean, that's in... Are you talking about, like, the ones in vanilla? Where you find, like, the secret weapons? Or secret, quote-unquote, weapons in Final Fantasy IV. But they're along your path. Or you mean, or there are extra ones on top of that? Because... OMG, I have to turn this off. Too many spoilers. Sorry. Sorry, Spooder. I'm so sorry, man. Vanilla plus more. Okay. Awesome. Just get Fosuya to do his thing. Nope, not you. There we go. Then back to Cecil to do his thing with his sword, because he's good at the swords. Ah, damn it. The one time I expected the curse. That's okay. It's all good. Okay, is it just me, or is Edge killing a little bit more? Because he's doing a lot better. I'm noticing that his damage is going up. But awesome, Raffle, that's awesome. That means I have a lot more to expect. Baby Clark. Yeah, the searcher bot might be catching on. Hey, are you trying to grind out levels? Yeah. And Morgan, thank you very much for the heart. I really appreciate it. That's so awesome of you. For frick's sake. There we go. Get Fosuya to come out with his fists. He needs to do some more, he needs to learn to punch harder anyway. They're gonna get you to punch like a robot. I have no other words for it. He's punching a robot. That's the best way to toughen yourself up, in my opinion. And basically bring that down. Because these things do a lot of damage, but when we curse them, that halves, like, their defense. Yeah, halves their defense and their attack, so it makes it a lot easier. Nope. Did that wrong. Right. We're almost there. All right. Stop it. Stop it with the intruder alert thing. That's just a freaking tease, man. Oh, that was a pretty hard hit for him. There we go. There we go. Get my goddamn teeth. And punchy. And Morgan, thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it, my friend. Little bit of level raising. God damn it. Alright, let's hope it doesn't hit us. No, okay. I don't think they're very strong. Just nice to be able to curse them just for the lulz. No shit. Back to Fusoya. And thank you for sharing my live as well, Morgan. I really appreciate it, my friend. Makes my life a lot easier. When you guys do the liking, the subscribing, the following, and all that, it really helps my channel out. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Keep them coming, of course. And then the centaur population has dropped significantly because of us. We are not good people. We do war crimes. It's kind of a shame. Yeah. You're very welcome, my friend. You deserve it. Oh, thanks, Morgan. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. All right. And I hope you're having a good one, my friend. I'm certainly trying to myself. Still in a little bit of pain, but the injury's recovering. So. God damn it, Fusoya. It's not the journey, it's about the atrocities you commit along the way. That's exactly right, Phantom. That's exactly right. Yeah. I mean, it's for a good cause. We're trying to save the world. So a few centaurs unalive along the way. That's fine. That's fine. So far, yeah. For show. Yeah. Curse. Excellent. You just hurt yourself? I don't think so. Geneva suggestions. Exactly. No, I don't think I did. Let's put in a cure, just for the sake of it. Geneva suggestions. Geneva checklist. It's a Geneva checklist, guys. Actually, why don't I just realized, why don't I just unequip both Rydia and Fusoya so that we don't waste time? Jeez, why couldn't I think of that? That way... Jeez. Using my thinker box is hard sometimes. There we go. At least I don't think so, I don't think so, Mexican Scooter Man. I don't think so. Not a war crime the first time. Exactly, Morgan. Exactly. Now you guys are getting it. I'm teaching you well. This reminds me of RimWorld. Anyway, not the attacking the huge number of mobs coming our way. No, I'm talking about war crimes. RimWorld's bad for committing those sort of crimes. For Geneva suggestions. And then that way we can get all people in the back row just kind of cycling this through. No, not in the game. You talking about injury? Oh, yeah. I got myself hurt. Old injury kind of came back because I exerted myself too much, and yeah. And Neo, thank you very much for the gift, my friend. Thank you for the heart. Aw. We call it Sid's Law. Damn straight, Tommy. Damn straight. We call it Sid's Law. Well, Final Fantasy VI Sid's Law, but Sid's Law, yeah. And thank you for the controller, my friend. Thank you for the generous gift. I super appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Every time you do that, guys, it just helps me out. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Foxicorn Comics, bro, I feel that. Yep. No, you're not supposed to hit hard. You know you're good for a daily heart. Oh, Neo, thank you, my friend. That speaking of hearts, that warms mine, man. It really is cool when you guys do that. Makes my life so much easier. Gotta do that. The only thing is, it doesn't automatically summon. We have to attack it, so this is finite, but whatever. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Sid has appeared or been mentioned in every... Yep. That is very true. Not in 1. 1 is the only exception. 1 is the only exception. Not in 1. But in every other Final Fantasy game, yes, there has been a Sid. Not in 1, though. They didn't start that tradition until 2. Yeah. But 2 is still my favorite because it's the one that... honestly, I think the big reason for that is because of Final Fantasy VI, or Final Fantasy Renaissance. There's the guy that did a fan game... There's a guy that did a fan game that, did basically Final Fantasy 1, but with all the extra Final Fantasy stuff, like skills and extra stuff like that. Do you eat a banana normally, or do you peel them first? Are you asking me, if you haven't eaten a banana before, or are you asking me personally how I eat bananas? I'm gonna be honest, man. That skin don't taste so good. That skin don't taste so good. Just to break your brain in a funny way. Okay. Where do you... what is it? Where do you rank tactics in the Final Fantasy series? I don't really count... So, I don't count Final Fantasy Tactics as technically a Final Fantasy game. If I'm being a jinx. Technically a Final Fantasy game because it's not part of, like, the main series. But when people ask me that question as, like, part of the Final Fantasy series in general, it ranks pretty high. It's kind of hard because Final Fantasy Tactics is different from every other Final Fantasy game. In later iterations of Final Fantasy 1, they retroactively added the mention of Sid. Oh, okay. Then Duke Nukem, technically the very, very first Final Fantasy that was ever made, didn't. But I'm willing to believe that in future releases they mention Sid. Like, Sid's like the, well, I'm not going to say the Neo, well, maybe, kind of like the Neo of the Final Fantasy series. There always has to be one, or the one Sid. Edge had Professor Oak haircut. Kind of. I keep saying it's like a pompadourish, like, Duke Nukem haircut. Why is there two Final Fantasy 2s? There's one that looks like FF1 and there's one that looks like FF4. They re-released Final Fantasy 2, like the one that was originally on NES, a couple of times, I think. Yeah, take that. Curses. Ah, curses. So, there was the Dawn of... Okay, there was the one on PlayStation, which I think was the first re-release. Then there was the Dawn of Souls. Then there was the Pixel Remaster, unless I'm missing one. So, yeah. I don't know. So, when you say there's like a lot of Final Fantasy 2s, you might have to refer to which one there, Spooderman, because I really don't know. The global releases of FF games are all over the place. Yep. Number-wise, yep. Yep. Jackie the Deer. It's always really confusing. It worked. I glitched out, too. Yeah, me too. I had to take a second to answer that banana question. Just like, I mean, I want to say it's common sense, but now that I think about it, did I come to the conclusion that I had to peel bananas on my own? Or did somebody have to teach me to peel banana? Yeah, Edge has a weird look about him. I don't know what they were trying to, like... I don't know what inspiration there was for Edge. It's in my top spin-off, personally. Yeah, Morgan, I'm going to be honest with you. In terms of Final Fantasy Tactics, it's...
Mega Ultra Chicken? No, shh, he is legend.
Yeah, but Sid's awesome. Especially in this game. In this game, we wouldn't go get any shit done without Sid. Sid's the one that builds us a lot of shit. He builds us the airships to get where we need to go. Hell, he's the reason why Baron actually became a military power, because he developed the airships. But unlike the Sid that we all know is a bad guy, he didn't do it in... Well, he didn't... He decided to fight against the people that, were making the world a worse place. Probably before, but you've played... Have you... No, I haven't played Dirge of Cerberus yet. I might do a sort of spin-off thing with a bunch of Final Fantasy games. Most of them are Final Fantasy VII, though, but, he is legend. Good morning from the Liquid Sustenance. Good morning from the Liquid Sustenance. Hey, Wonton Soup, how are you doing, my friend? How is it from the Land of Soup over there? Land of Soup. I like soup. I'm on hormone replacement therapy. I stay away from bananas due to the high potassium. Yeah, I could gather that. I don't know too much about hormone replacement therapy, so I can't really comment, but... Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you. Jackie, are you also a streamer, by the way? And Nikki Sticks, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And the likes. Wonton soup with soy sauce and sriracha. Oh man, now I'm getting hungry again. I'm trying to eat less. But now I'm getting hungry. Thank you, Bleat. Yep. Edge's sprite looks like if David Bowie became a ninja. Looks like he's wearing high... Yep. Actually, he might actually be a David Bowie EXP. He might be just like an inspiration. That might be his inspiration for his look. There's a character in Final Fantasy Tactics named Sidolphus. Yep, there is. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it is a series that should have gotten more than it did, because the follow-up releases for Final Fantasy Tactics were on Game Boy platforms. Or Game Boy, yeah. Game Boy Advance, and then later again, I think on the Game Boy 3DS, which is the Grimoire A2. I liked both of them, actually, but I didn't actually play them all the way through. The Tactics sequel did the Tactics dirty. GBA DS, the garbage mobile game. I didn't know there was a mobile game in French. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. My man's actually pulling through. Took away Cecil's Thunder. No Final Fantasy series asked for that. No, fair enough. And you guys are right. But I gotta admit, I actually kind of liked the formula of having Final Fantasy Tactics become its own world with the, what's it called? The separate races, the separate classes that only specific races can use. It became sort of like a fleshed out fantasy world, which incidentally became the world that Final Fantasy XII was based on. So, I mean, think of it as you will, but I didn't actually dislike the one on the GBA. Its plot was really bad, but then again, Final Fantasy Tactics, like, original, had a really kind of vague plot as to what was going on. And the sequel of to Tactics, GBA doesn't count. Okay, fair enough. And they weren't actually sequels anyway. They weren't sequels at all. They were side stories. They were side stories. One of them was actually an isekai. The GBA one was an isekai. Literally an isekai. Which I didn't mind, and I thought was kind of original. but yeah. I don't mind the whirl. I didn't like the childish tone compared to the OG tech. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Really bright, and the judge system really made me stop playing it. I like the extra challenge of the judge system, though. It's annoying at first, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I like the extra challenge of the judge system, but I'm always into challenge. Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12 actually takes place in the same world. Yep, Ruffle Waffles. Yep, exactly. But the thing is, Ivalice did not become the world that it was in Final Fantasy 12 without the follow-up GBA games. A French toast, BLT, and coffee. Oh, that's too much, man. That's too much. I'm trying to not eat sugar, like a lot of carbohydrates right now. Runs off into the forest. Returns soon, again soon. Sounds good there, Jackie the Deer. Sounds good. The giant up at Bill is as close to an isekai as I ever want my FF to get. You're gonna have to explain to me how it's an isekai in this game, because it's already a fantasy game, but it still exists in its own world, and the whole thing about isekai is you go to another world entirely, like as a fresh start sort of character. Honestly, the Giant of Babel strikes me more as like a Deus Ex Machina. Well, that's the closest I have to it. And Morgan, thank you for the cake. Oh, thank you for the cake. I didn't know that was a super gift. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I still don't know what all the super gifts are in TikTok. Just like the lunar whale, the Giant of Babel was constructed by the lunars on the moon. Yeah. I mean, it gets crazy. Like, the plot gets crazy, but it still exists within its own world. So... just unlocked it today. Oh, well, okay, Morgan, that's awesome. I didn't know that there were giant cakes. I don't really give a lot of gifts out, so. But I still love it when I get them, because they're awesome. Thank you so much, guys. When you guys do things like that, even if you just follow, subscribe, or just like, that helps me out a lot, so thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, how many centaurs are there? We must... Maybe, I gift maybe 2 streamers. Oh, that makes me feel really good, Morgan, because that means I'm special enough to receive those gifts. That's kind of awesome. I really appreciate it. Because, man, oh man. Now, Final Fantasy IV The After Years is a crazy plot. Doorstop Idol? Yes. Yes, it is. That's where it stops being fantasy. Well, it stops being science fantasy, and they just plunge right into the realm of sci-fi. It's weird. That plot is weird. It's not terrible, but it is weird. I mean, it can't... You think after, like, being a regular fan... Oh, thank you for the gift again, Neo. I really like the, Is that a dog collar? I'm not sure. It's a collar, though. That works for me. Good job. Edge. The only FF I don't like is 8. Yeah, Morgan, I'm... pretty much with you there. Like, I mean, at least most of the games that I play before and at, well, of the ones that I played of the Final Fantasy series. Team Bracelet. There we go. Isekai is also slang for unalive. Fascinating. Oh, really? I had no idea. So being isekai'd means being unalived. I mean, in slang language. Actually, that makes sense, now that I'm thinking about it, because if you're presuming that somebody goes somewhere else when they're unalived, yeah, that makes sense. Right, thought you'd like that. Oh, man. I like being Yamcha'd, me too. Yeah. But you're right, Twitching. I had to think about it for a second, but being unalived, or being isekai'd, and being unalived seems similar depending on what your view of being unalived is. Yeah. Well, Oriax, the thing about the, 8, it has a lot of things that could be better. Like, for example, and guys, prove that I'm wrong. Why don't they just make Leguana the main character? Why did they have to do that weird convoluted thing with 2 freaking, stories side by side that didn't even really go anywhere? Why? And tell me the ordinary dude with a giant machine gun isn't a better, like, main character. The draw system was terrible. Yep. Sad times, this gives me 0... It's sad times if this gives 0 XP. No, it won't. It won't. I don't think so, anyway. Because from what I understand, as long as you beat, like, a bunch of things in the, like... If you go through these battles and beat a bunch of mobs, it should be fine. Yeah, Laguana Kyros and Ward would have made such great main characters, yes. Okay. Tell me it wouldn't have been cool to have the guy using an anchor as a weapon. Using an anchor as a weapon wouldn't make a cool main character. Like, that in itself is actually pretty cool, but, like, for frick's sake. In the same, like, fantasy series where they have Vincent, who has a gun, not using his gun for, like, whatever he does for damage. Why didn't they do something like that for, like, Laguna? Like, let's be clear, man. Or maybe just give him better, cooler-looking guns or something like that, and he would have made a fantastic main character, but no. They had to go with the angsty teenager. Which was really annoying. The Buster Sword or Spears? I'll give that a chance for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. FF8 was a convoluted mess. The junction system could have been good, but it was poorly implemented. Drawing took forever and disincentivized you from using your best magic. Yep. It was like they added a puzzle game to a game that was already going to be complicated enough. Angsty teenagers are Square Enix's bread and butter. Oh wait, so never mind. I think teenagers were, like, actually part of the like, some of the later Final Fantasies, like the latest ones. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, since 8. Well, hang on. Are you telling me... Because Zidane is, like, in his 20s, right? He's, like, 20? I don't think there's any angsty teenagers in 9. Are there? Triple Triad was cool, though. FF4 is awesome. Yeah. JC, and thank you for the first time chat, my friend. Get the actual person that knows how to hit things hard to hit this thing hard. Alright. 8's all military school teens. Yep. All army brats. All a bunch of army brats, my friend. Garnet's pretty angsty. Kind of. I get more of the impression that she's naive, and she's just kind of... Yeah, angsty kind of, but there's a reason for it, you know? Like, there's a lot of shit that's going on, like how evil her own mother is, and what her own mother did. That's kind of different. We're talking about angsty because for the sake of being angsty. There we go. And let's see. For me, I know Triple Triad was great, but I'd rather have a rather battle to get stronger. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. They should have just done like an Esper system, which I think was kind of the goal, but without the draw system. Like, there's so many things wrong with 8, I could spend all day talking about it. There's some pretty cool bosses, though. I gotta say, the bosses were pretty cool in Final Fantasy VIII. At least of the ones that I saw. I didn't finish the game, so... Alright, get this train going. Somebody that knows how to hit good better come next. Alright, good. At the start of the game, Zidane is 16. He's 16? Isn't he? I thought he was 20. I had no idea. Yeah, just the straw system is not a good alternative to Triple Triad. Have to do, so you have to do, TT. Okay. 8 has a lot of people, 8 has a story that a lot of people need to hear these days. What do you mean? Because I'll be honest, I'm not too thrilled about 8's story. 8's story is really bad. But guys, in the middle of the game, they use amnesia as a plot point. Amnesia. It's not a good game. Through and through, it is just not a good game. Like, I don't want to be too negative about it, but I don't know why, but Zidane reminds me of Warwick Davis from Willow. Because he looks kind of like that character. Eight Story's alright. I have the character theme. It didn't have character themes, I believe. Eyes Focused on Me was the peak song. So, Eyes on Me was okay. It's about how unresolved responsibility and trauma passes through generations. Okay. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I'll give you that one, my friend. There's certainly a good theme in Final Fantasy VIII. Leaderboard. Hey, Dr. Zoidberg, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Oh, man, I love it.
Goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Mother!
Every character to Squall was just a wingman trying to get him together with Riona. You got into the giant? Yeah, we're in the giant. We're in the giant. I really hope I don't screw this up because I'm leveling up like mad right now. Makes me tempted to go back so that if something bad happens to us, we don't lose all this this progress. God damn it, you guys. The nice part is we don't have to worry too much about ending this battle very, very fast. What do you think about it? Or what do you think about 9? It's one of my favorites. It's actually a top 3er for me. It's actually a top 3er. Meridian Edge seemed that they could do some levels. Yeah. Exactly, Dr. Zoidberg. That's why I'm doing this right now. Pretty sure we're going to get a lot of experience from this. Because what we're doing is we're just... Yeah. Laser, the FAQ online says not to attack the searcher, and you will automatically win after a few turns. Neo, so Neo, you know why I'm doing this, right? You know why I'm doing this. I hope you do. You know why I'm doing this, though. Let's use Psych. Because I'm not doing this because I don't know how to fight through it. I'm doing this because I need levels, and this is a good way to level. Anyone want to hear another FF dad joke? I do. Oh, you're farming XP? Never. Yeah. That's the reason I'm doing it. Shit. Yes. Oh. Well, shit. Black. Actually, let's maybe consider finishing this up. What type of shoes do mage... Actually, no. We'll do this for a little bit longer because we do need the levels. We do really need the levels. Ha! God damn it, Dr. Zoidberg. That's awesome. As far as dad jokes go, that's awesome. Yeah. But Neo, yeah, I'm farming XP. That's right. FF8 felt very experimental. Like Square was trying out new things. I can respect them for doing that, even if the final product wasn't that great. Yeah, me too. It's just... I feel like there are not a lot of focus groups for what was it? There's not a lot of focus groups for, like, video games. But, you know. If they ever remake Final Fantasy IX, all I ask is to see Freya... Let's see. Freya's story, it ended randomly, and fix Amaranth. Yeah, Amaranth needed a more fleshed out story, that's for sure. Let's see here. You should get a ton of XP from this then. Yep, I'm hoping so too. Hopefully they don't cap it or something like that. That would be ridiculous. I spent 3 hours in the 3D version farming rainbow puddings. This is before the Dark Elf. By the time I gave up, my characters were all 25 plus. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. I think this is the best way to grind in this game because they just kind of hand it to you. They just kind of hand it to you. Once you figure out you can grind like this, they just kind of hand it to you. Ah, shit. I might have... Yeah. They might actually cap it, though. Yeah. You know what? Cecil's gonna probably end this thing. No! Still alive. Honestly, Freya and Amaranth both need better stories. Freya's disappears after this one. Yeah. She actually just, like, doesn't even... It's like her story practically doesn't even exist after, like, this one. I will admit that. I will admit that. Awesome. And Asif, I don't know how to pronounce that, but Asif 2, thank you very much for the follow. Asif 2, thank you for the follow. I butchered that completely, but thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. All right. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. How much damage have we done to this centaur? This centaur probably thinks, to be fair, I haven't played a main Final Fantasy after 12 for more than a few minutes. Oh, fair enough. I've heard good things about 13 too. I'm not sure... Let's see. I think the story issues were because of FF9 being made where FF10... while FF10 was, and they were rushed, I think. That sucks. Because FF9 was actually good. Like, of all the PlayStation ones, FF9 was actually good. Like, genuinely a masterpiece. Like, genuinely a masterpiece. How does Ash drive her kids to school? Oh, good. I can't wait for this one, actually. Let's do another Cure 2 on... Actually, let's do a Cure 3 on everybody. She still has MP. In a minivan. That sounds vaguely dirty. That sounds vaguely dirty. I think that's awesome. Let's see here. I'm not positive, but I think the Searcher will eventually run out of MP. Maybe. FF9 is incredible. Yeah, Cat Dad. And thank you for the first time chat, my friend. Did I miss any? I love it. I wonder how 9 would be if it was made for the PS2. Me too. Me too. 10 was okay. 10-2 was horrendous. I'm not interested in playing 10-2 if I'm being honest. What does Tifa make Cloud when he has the flu? I can't wait for this one. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? JC, it's the very first one. Final Fantasy 1. Hands down. I love Final Fantasy 1. I have good memories of it, and people do a lot of fan stuff with it, which is really cool. Like, I mentioned Final Fantasy Renaissance, but guys, seriously, if you have time, like maybe a weekend or two, try the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. Like, go to the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer site, you can create your own seed, and it is awesome as fuck. Like, it's a game that people still play today that's still really awesome on its own. I love it. Love every second of it. 15 is okay. I haven't started 16. I haven't started 16 either. Oh, you don't like the dress spheres? No, I don't like the dress spheres. Except for broth. What is... Thank you, I've been here all week. Oh, I missed another one. Okay, what's your favorite? There's Sephiroth. God damn it. God damn it, dude. That one was bad, but still funny. That's all I have. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Love that. I don't care for 10-2 because of the ending for 10-2 ruins 10's ending somehow. Yeah, I mean, the emotional... I know about the ending of 10-2, where... I don't want to necessarily spoil it just in case, but... Yeah. They ruin the ending of, like, the original 10. I think we're good here. Eventually we will have to get the levels under our belt, so let's get one of the big guys to actually... The ending made 15. Wait, what? Yeah, 12 was meh. A 13 I couldn't finish. 15 is okay. And haven't started 16. The ending made 15. Okay, that's not a lot of XP. But it levels some of us up. Don't mind the cabins and the gold seeds, though. And the silver seeds. Pick off good. Not bad. Yeah, his MP is low. No, that's kind of the point, though. Fusoya is there to facilitate the plot, that's all. Like, he's not there to actually, like, be a character. He's there to be a supporting character that you could use. That's basically it. Just realized that I can use the Yoshi bow on her. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I unequipped them. Not going to use the Yoshi arrows yet. And equip the Blitz. And we're probably not going to do that again because that took a while and that didn't really do a lot for us. But we got a couple of levels. I think we're going to be good. We actually should have, so yeah, it should have been, should have been Tella returned like Gandalf, not another new mage character, in my opinion. That would have been cool. Holy shit, that would have been cool. But I guess I'm comforted by the fact that you still get to talk to Tella technically at the end of the game, knowing that he's still out there in the whatever it is, the other world, the afterlife. I don't know. Oh, cool. Mech Giant. Or Mech Giant. I want to kill myself a giant. 8 isn't bad. I respect them trying to do something different. Different doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be good. That's the thing, though. Actually, she has the Blitz Whip. What's your favorite Final Fantasy for each console gen? I like NES, SNES, PS1, PS2. Okay. In order, NES, it's going to be 1. Even though I've played the other two SNES games, and I still think the one on the original one, or like the very first one on what was it on the NES was actually the best one. On the SNES is going to be this Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is one of my favorites, and the Critical Cowboy. Thank you for the first time chat. But Mystic Quest was actually okay. Like, I mean, it's a little too simple. I didn't think it was terrible. I didn't think it was good though. Like, it was what it was, a simple RPG for people that don't like RPGs. And even for that, it didn't do it that well, but whatever. So on the SNES, it was Final Fantasy IV. On the PlayStation's Final Fantasy... Ooh, this one's tough, because I actually like both Final Fantasy VII and 9. But I think 9... No, the material system's really good, though, and the characters are really good. And the plot's really good. And guys, I'm going to say this, and people are probably going to judge me for saying this overrated thing, but Final Fantasy VII actually had the perfect plot, the perfect system, the perfect characters, and the perfect, like, central conflict. So... honestly, between 7 and 9, it's really tough, because Final Fantasy 9 did some of that, what 7 did, but they developed things a little bit more, but not as good as 7. Get back to me on the PlayStation. PlayStation 2 is going to be 12, and that's about it. 10-2 was made for the fans who hated the ending of 10. That's stupid. Dude, are you serious? Is because people didn't like to be sad? I'm sorry, I don't want to spoil it, but the ending of 10 is pretty sad. It's not super sad, but it's pretty sad. So people don't like the emotional impact of things then, huh? Alright. So, we're gonna keep the Blitz... Yeah, this one. Final Fantasy VII was groundbreaking. The biggest leap in graphics, story, and everything. Yep. Everything from the previous game. Yep. It's basically... Honestly, guys, Final Fantasy VII is basically Final Fantasy VI, but for the PlayStation. And in a even more steampunkish environment. Yeah, people underplay how amazing 7 was. It's, like, overrated for some reason. But 9 is just slow. 9 can be slow. Let's not kid ourselves. 9 can be slow. Vesper. God, so much new stuff. I like the new stuff. Vesper, which can be long range. Cast Tier 2. Cool. Okay. Cast with fight, made of metal, long range weapon. So we have some options. Sorry, you're telling me to go? I'm sorry, you're telling me to go. So or did you mistype? Yeah, people, but no, yeah. Like, that's the thing about 7. It's overrated for a reason. They did a lot of great things there. I mean, for the battles, by the way. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, the combat system could be better. The combat system in 9 could be better. It's not terrible. It's just not super great. No, my previous comment was caught. That sucks. I hate TikTok for that. Let me read your previous comment. That's fun. Good music. Okay. Let's just run. Where's good? No, I figured as much. 7 didn't have the gold saucer, and if 7 didn't have the gold saucer, 9 would have beat it easily. I think we're getting close, guys. And remember, we have lots of cabins and we can farm for cabins, so it's not like we have to go anywhere. So if we find that the boss here is actually too bad for us... Yeah. Is it bad that I enjoyed 4 Simplicity over 6? No. JC, I don't think so.
No, God!
Gold sauce. Final Fantasy 7 has been... sorry. Final Fantasy 7 sold an entire console generation and made RPGs mainstream. Yes, they did. Exactly. Yep. And they did it so well that it's still the game that people love to this day. Miss Z plays bassoon, and she loves playing symphony FF gigs. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Disgenerate, and I'm just trying to get through here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Disgenerate, how are you doing, my friend? Is it bad? JC, that's one of the reasons why I like Final Fantasy IV. 6 tried to add so much, and it ended up just watering everything down, in my opinion. So that's why I don't like 6 as much as I do 4. 4 was just a nice fantasy story. It had some crazy shit in it, but it was still well written and was paced really, really well, for the most part. I always read that the test demo and why Square has to go with Sony, because they knew cartridges wouldn't hold Final Fantasy VII. It was more CDs that swayed Sony towards PlayStation. That makes sense. You know the endings like in Crisis Cores? Yeah, that was a sad one. I haven't actually watched it. I actually think Chrono Trigger helped make RPGs make more mainstream before Final Fantasy VII did. I actually don't know the history of it. There's a chronology here that I actually don't know about. So, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I have no idea. Awesome. We're making through, guys. We're making through. You know what made Crisis Core's ending great? We all knew it was coming, and it hit hard in the ending anyway. But in the beginning of N64, the Battle Engine demo for Final Fantasy VII used Final Fantasy VI characters in 3D. Yep, I remember that. Actually, it's on YouTube. You guys can find it. It's pretty easy to find. Let's not do this right now. Oh, the dick. All right. Right, that was the Final Fantasy VI Nintendo 64 demo, which it was swayed from. Let's put some electricity on that thing. Oh, you dick. Final Fantasy VI, yeah. Final Fantasy VI was supposed to end with the World of Balance, I think. The second half was rushed to pad the game on longer. Not a good decision, in my opinion. They didn't do a good job. Last Arm. Oh, this is a new monster. They didn't... This is why one of the reasons why I think the game is paced very badly. Because they decided to, like, extend the game to a full other half, and they didn't do well with the story in the first half. Like, did anybody else feel this way about Final Fantasy VI? Do they feel like the first half with the World of Balance is a slog to get through until you get to the World of Ruin, which is actually fun? Because that's how I feel about Final Fantasy VI. Instead, we got Quest 64. I think needed a 1-on-1 remake. It was perfect already. Yeah. It was perfect already, it just needed better graphics. Sure. SNES has a ton of popular RPGs, but FF7 is what brought RPGs to the worldwide mainstream audience. Yep. The PlayStation really is the one that did it. Oh, this guy's kind of sucking the life out of me right now. The beginning of Final Fantasy VI is fun for the first time, but in later playthroughs, it's a slog. It's just... the World of Ruin really waters down whatever impact the World of Balance has because the gameplay exists in the second half of the game. The first half is basically, join the railroad, guys. It's fun for everyone. I have a feeling this thing's not easy to unalive. Oh yeah, but we open, yeah. This is the box monster, guys. This is the box monster. I actually think the World of Balance in 6 is fun and the Ruin is a slog. Fair enough. To each their own. I think it's the other way around, but I mean, because they include more content though in the second half than the first. Way more. So they obviously wanted people to enjoy that part. I don't know if the first half was all character development. Just so many characters to go through. It's just, that's the slog. The slog would have been like half as long if they like cut down the number of characters in 6. Which is another reason the game is paced so very, very badly. They tried to add so much stuff, but it ends up watering the impact of the game down. Hyperion. The beginning of FF6 was fun, the first, yeah. Why do you think there are so many FF mods that undo its death? Because so many people didn't like that character's unalivement. I should say unalivement. Then T Edition came along and turned it from a slug into a gem. Exactly, Bloodbath McGrath. Thank you for mentioning T Edition. T Edition, guys, is the game that you want to play if you want FF6 to be just a great experience from beginning to end. The World of Balance is still a bit of a slog, but everything that happens in the World of Balance in that version has an impact on the World of Ruin in a direct way a lot of the time. Seriously, play Final Fantasy VI T Edition. This looks like an awesome weapon. Blade with auto pistol. What? Blade with auto pistol. Oh, I get it. I just want a way to get General Leo back. Honestly, 4 is a blast on replays. Yep, Dr. Zoidberg, I think so too. Because it's a fun game through and through. You know what you're going to get. And I mean, it is a railroad. It's still fun. I can replay it. And it's still fun. Even the, vanilla Final Fantasy IV. Alright, so Cecil is going to get a lot of airtime with that sword. Yeah. What do you think about FF for the after years? JC, I haven't really played it the whole way through. Seems interesting. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it seems interesting. 4, 5, and 6 on the GBA are the best versions. Yep. GBA actually has a lot of good versions because of a lot of extra content. I will agree with that, Zoidberg. Alright. I bought a GBA at a used game store just to revisit them all. Yeah, me too. Funny story about this game, guys, and the 3D remake. I actually bought a 3DS just to play the Final Fantasy IV 3D remake. I kid you not. I bought a 3DS just to play this game's 3D remake. I loved the 3D remake. Like, talk about extra story stuff. That game adds a lot of extra story stuff. T Edition's also, T Edition is great also because it uncouples leveling from Espers, which is the part of the reason that makes the first half so slow. Yes. Interesting. I forgot that you could grab the Excalibur. You didn't grab the Excalibur for Cecil. Where is the... No, the Excalibur's... You get the Excalibur down on the moon, don't you? You get the Excalibur down on the moon. No. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Where do I get it? That's Ragnarok. Okay. So, what are you talking about then? Because don't forget to have it forged. Rat tail, right? That has to do with the rat tail. Is that right? I guess I'm alone on this, but I like Final Fantasy VI's plot. Well, A.B. Clark, you're not alone. Maybe not in this crowd. Maybe in this crowd you might be, but you're not alone. A lot of people love Final Fantasy VI as the best Final Fantasy game ever made. I disagree wholeheartedly that that's the case. There are other games that were made before, actually, after, and before that were better than Final Fantasy VI. I can even mention what I think the most impactful character death in a game is because you haven't played it yet, and I don't want to ruin it for it. Which game, though? Which game? So that I know what to expect. Oh, good work. Good work, Cecil. I do respect Kefka for being a villain who gets its shit done. Alright. Yes, but I have my views about Kefka. I don't like him as a villain. Laser, do you like the Mana series? Yes, Dr. Zoidberg, I do. Yes, I do. I like Suki Densetsu 1 and 2. Sorry, not 1 and 2, 2 and 3. Those are the ones I played. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No. Oh, it has to be Warmack, doesn't it? I'm taking pictures. Taking all the pictures. Holy shit. It has to be Warmack. Holy shit. Now, this is a deep cut for the Final Fantasy series. Excalibur can be forged in the underworld. Need to bring the rat tail to the NPC that gives... I just remembered that. Okay, thank you. Phantasy Star 4. I want to play Final Fantasy Star 4 in the future as well, so... Holy shit, guys. You have a lot of shit that you're saying at me, and it's awesome. I'm trying to keep up. You totally changed my view on Final Fantasy 6 from the storage standpoint. Yeah, Uber Officer, like, when you really analyze Final Fantasy 4's or 6's plot, it really isn't the story that everybody makes it out to be. Life 2. Where's Life 2? Okay, we may need to grind. Yeah, again, Sephiroth is overrated, but his story is awesome, and he is the OG, or he is in the OG 7, and so mysterious. Yeah. Actually, hang on here. Just want to see your blade auto pistol. Squall's weapons like this. Yep. It's a blade that has ignition and does explosions with a trigger. Thanks. Now I have to rewatch RoboCop. Oh my god. Okay. May not be the best time to mention this, but I will mention this. I'm probably going to go Atomic Fire. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is Warmack, all right. Okay, I thought it was going to be Golbez. I was super wrong. And this is a story-based Warmack. That is crazy and awesome. But I'm going to mention this right now, guys. I'm probably going to put out get some people to apply to my streams as a mod, because I'm trying to keep up with all your chats right now, and it's pretty cool. I really like everything you guys have to say, but I need mods. Not that I wouldn't stop reading what you guys have to say. I'm just realizing, yeah, I love Final Fantasy VI, but there's too many of them, and tried to make them all main characters, which clearly was not. Clearly not worthy of that. Yeah, I agree with that. JC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 4 pissed me off. I never got it finished. Tommy, what happened? Oh, this is what he does. He targets, and then he uses the laser. Or not. Maybe I just have no idea. This guy is nuts. I didn't know what I'd do, besides grind sandworms forever and lose to a boss I couldn't damage. Which boss, though? Maybe we can help you out.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painfully? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up?
To shreds, you say?
Shreds, you say?
Yep, to shreds, you say. Poor Rydia. Oh, this thing sucks. Square Enix is now saying the proper 6 remake would take 20 years to produce. If they say so. I'm probably doing a slow on this thing. Yeah, I should have leveled her up a little bit more. We may need to grind a little bit for Warmack, guys. Because Warmack is a beast. His laser flat out just unalives somebody. That's crazy. You have to use the Psycho Wand as an item on Zeo to be able to damage him, Tommy. Oh, you guys are not talking about Final Fantasy. Oh, you're talking about Phantasy Star 4, I think. Yeah. I haven't played Phantasy Star 4, so I have no idea what you guys are going to be talking about. I should have used Fortify on... I think we can do this because he's slow enough, and we can use Fasoya as a healer. This is going to be tough, guys, if we make it through it. He keeps using Tier 3. And then we have to do this step by step. That's hilarious because I recall every item I had and every skill for all zeros. Ether on him. This is rough. I wish she had actual white magic, but no, she's balanced out. Alright. Ashura, let's hope that the dice rolls in our favor. One way or another. Reinforce. That's not bad, but not what we wanted. Jesus Christ. Alright, I had no idea it was going to be Warmack. I'm glad. Thank you for not spoiling it, Raffle. Thank you for not spoiling it, because I am completely floored by this. Actually, this makes our life easier, because then we don't have to worry about doing something with stop with Rosa. You got this. Take Ed Toon. Yep. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by you want to watch RoboCop again. Yep. So this monster actually was in the original
Ultra Chicken.
the original Final Fantasy, if you guys want to believe it. He was the first secret boss of Final Fantasy games. He was in the very first game. And his encounter rate is 1 out of 200, and I think it's 1. That's not good, but that helps us. His encounter rate is 1 out of 256, I believe, in Final Fantasy, in one dungeon. Yeah, and it was a nightmare to, yep, he was a nightmare to run into. He was a pain in the ass to run into. I think I'm just going to focus on healing with Rosa right now. Hopefully we get to him. Fortify. I had a character deaths combo spells between characters before Chrono Trigger. Which game? Which game? Because you guys are saying a lot. Ah, fuck! This guy sucks! No, Phantasy Star 4. Okay. So, I'm hearing a lot of people saying that I should probably consider Phantasy Star, well, any of the Phantasy Star series as games I should play in the future. I'm probably going to put that up on the list, the long list of games I have to play. You say that was the beginning? I thought it must have been near the end. Had no idea it was going to be Warmack. I wouldn't have guessed this. Like, after 1,000 guesses, I still thought it was going to be Golbez. Okay, so far we're doing good. I honestly thought it was going to be Golbez, guys. I did not know it was going to be Warmack. That's awesome. That kind of wipes me out, but it's still kind of awesome. Let's take a risk and get Posoya back. Extra bodies here would be pretty good. I wish I did take the time to get Bahamut, but... he lived, because we did the thing. Alright, Golbez would have been cool too, yep. Who knows? Maybe Raffle's lying to me. Maybe there's still one more extra story boss. Oh my god, this is rough. An actual tough boss. Oh my god, no way. No way that happened. Guys, tell me I'm hallucinating, because I just saw Warmack actually take get bodied by us. Did that actually happen? Well, goddamn. It's not even quarter of the way point, I think. Yeah, Duke, I don't know how much more extra stuff we have to do before we completely finish this mod. Because I'm going to do the extra stuff. Yep, it happened. Okay. In that case, guys, GG's in chat. GG's in chat all around. Holy shit. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Okay. Gotta play the rest of the Final Fantasy games because I don't know how I feel about the Final Fantasy games past 10. Oh my god! Oh my god! Phantom, thank you very much for all those GGs. Disgenerate, thank you very much for those as well, my friend. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Alright. GG's. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Just followed. And Jamie Ramage? I'm going to say Ramage. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that was awesome. What are we going to get? Siren and MCAT. Okay, well, let's go back and save. Gonna go back and save. Grats, 2 more bosses left in the giant. Okay. And Morgan, oh my god, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the GGs. That was an awesome fight. I loved every second of it. He had the potential to actually unalive us, like, in seconds. That was actually challenging. We had to actually, like, grit our teeth and hope that we didn't unalive. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Not bad for just 2 hours in, I gotta say. I'd never expected to fight Warmech today. I will be honest with you guys. And thank you, Tommy. Thank you, my friend. Alright, and of course, the actual story boss. This might be harder, because guess who comes back, you guys? I'll let you guys guess. And we have Edge, that's awesome. Sorry, I felt I had to mention that, coming up to another story boss. There we go. Perfect. And... Right, there we go. And... high potion. Actually, let's just kind of... okay. Gotta do this like that. Yep. Yeah, gonna get the... Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the Excalibur right after we do this. Alright, and she has more MP, so we'll just get her to do this. I think we're good. Guess who comes back? Hold it. We won't let you halt the giant. Yeah, all of them, guys, all of them. I'm afraid you will be laid to rest here. The 4 fiends. Yeah, they're back, guys. They're back. It's awesome, but they're back. Lord Zemus breathed us new life. Just to defeat you. And we will. You taught me that there is power in numbers. Now I shall restore you. Rubicante, always in for a fair fight. Always in for a fair fight. Fight with all your might. Yeah, we're gonna pwn you guys hard. You have no idea. So Izakai and if it means... Wait, what? Careful. Oh, that's different. That's new and different. Love the voice. Thanks, Uber. Thanks, Uber. I try my best. I try my best with it. GG. I'm thinking this might be the GG moment, guys. But not for us. I mean, character dies and goes to a different world, bro. Yep. What? Wait. Oh. We can't get buffs? Oh, that's an extra thing with Curse. We can't get buffs. So we gotta spend some extra time doing this shit, don't we? Oh, this is awesome. I hope he doesn't do that twice. I think Riddy is the last one we didn't... Yeah. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll find it on his terms. Oh, wait, no. We'll fight it on his terms. Fine, whatever. We'll wait till the next battle. Because we're going to fight these guys one at a time. I guess this is his way of leveling the playing field, because he is kind of the weakest one. I think we're going to be okay. I'm torn on the best boss theme between the 4 themes and Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V. Gilgamesh, hands down, Gilgamesh. It's just Gilgamesh. Always Gilgamesh. If there's 2 choices and one of them's Gilgamesh, you know the right answer. It's Gilgamesh. I'm not biased, I swear. Oh, Fuck you, Mylon. We are going to floor him, and we are not going to leave even a piece left. But he is still trying to be annoying, and he is succeeding, kind of. Right. But Gilgamesh, like the battle on the big bridge, that's like one of the best themes, if not the best theme of all of Final Fantasy, in my opinion. Ooh, this might actually be tough. Get her to do that, because I don't know how much. I don't know how much MP we're gonna have. It's Rubicante, right there, just right in front of us. She's just gonna be the strongest one, right in front of us, like as though he wants to get shit done and make sure that we don't we remain unalived. Open cape. And so far we're good. This is not Warmax, so I'm not too worried about that. About this, rather. Love these fights. These next few fights, like the Giant of Babel, is really awesome. Without a doubt. Compared to the last fight, this should be a breeze. Yep. Good stuff. Ninja Flood. Although he is... Ooh, wow. He's kind of not stopping. Oh, Ashura. Take that. Asura, rather. Nobody's dead yet. Refresh. This sounds like it's going to be good. Holy shit, that was well timed. We don't even have time to, like, heal our curse, which I don't think is really relevant. Like, but... Oh, screw you all. I mean the elementals. The elemental guys. God damn. He doesn't want to stop, guys. He wants us unalived like it's like a birthday wish. He wants us unalived like it's a birthday wish, guys. Never thought Rydia would be great healer with her summons. Alright, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Nope. I was going to life to Cecil, but on second thought, just keeping us up is pretty much the thing that we need to do right now. There we go. Alright. Having her be our healer, though, is kind of rough. Thanks, Masuya, for being a part of this party. So, if he's the second, I cannot anticipate what the other two are going to be like if they're going to be the last ones we fight. Because if I remember correctly, in Vanilla, we fight these guys in the order we fought them before. This attack sucks. This is the reason why we have to keep Cecil on the ground. His magic defense sucks. That's okay. Cecil can take a break. He's been doing all the work, well, a lot of the work. Alright, we got him. Got him. Okay, now I think we can get Cecil back off the ground. Poor guy. In this version, is this version very different from the original one? Much harder? Yeah, it's just starting to get hard. Starting to get more difficult. And awesome because of that. Oh, so you can hit harder than, yeah. Yes, you can. Than 9,999. Yes. This may not go as well as I think it will. Still cursed. Cursed from beyond the Gruham. Alright, cursed is not bad. We need Rydia, because we need her to do, like, the elemental damage. Good job, Cecil. You're not ideal under every circumstance, but you're at least good enough. Okay. At least his magic is not so terrifying that it does, like, super amounts of damage. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I didn't get to see your name. I'm so, like, intent on winning this battle. Because it might be good to have him, like, get some buffs on him. So far we're doing... If only you had Edward, this would be a K-Walk. Doorstop, idle? Probably. Because his salve thing is actually pretty strong. Can you slow him? A.V. Clark? We should consider that. I think we're going to be okay. He has a lot of HP, though. I didn't expect to fight Kanizo, or Cognizo, like, last of the fight, or second last of the Elemental Fiends. I'm going to be really honest. Probably Kirthi's fine. So, an armor wearer is going to have no problem. Yeah, Morgan, you're probably right. I probably want to slow the wind one. The thing is, actually, Edge could probably spare his turns, because the spellcasters are too important. I've got to spend some time doing that. Rydia's going to be okay for a bit. Bye, Edge. Right, and... Yeah, now's the time for slow. This one's going to suck. This one's going to suck, I guarantee it. Oh, okay, that helped. Good thing we have a heal. What is that? So, somebody's mad. Oh boy. I know I'm the minority, but Edward is legitimately my favorite character in the franchise. Well, I mean, to each their own, Doorstop. We beat Warmech, so... Alright, that is terrifying, actually. I think this might be the part where we might want to use those items that we kept stored up. And Zodzert, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Let's see here. Just trying to think. That fight, yeah. So there might be a point where we actually need to... Does Curse undo buffs, though? I think Curse undoes buffs. So I think somewhere in the middle, we actually have to heal our curses and then buff up for the final fight, which is Vivalis for some reason. Let's see what we can do here again. There we go. Let's take a moment here. Fuck, that's crazy. That is crazy. On the side note, you get a very nice gift in this mod for clearing the Giant of Babel. Oh, Ruffled Waffles. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. No, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. So she doesn't even have to be her tornado-y self in order for her to be just fucking awful. Right, fight with all your might. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the float because I think Curse undoes buffs. And this guy's just freaking mean. He's technically the easiest, though. So... yeah, I think... maybe use Cecil Edge to clear Curse when you enter round 2. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Because these guys are useful for other reasons. And then round 2, we can just tank Rubiconte's stuff. Because unfortunately, he's not going to let us be uncursed while we're fighting him. So we're going to have to like put up with some of his cursing for this fight at least. And then we're going to have to rely on probably Rosa to do healing. Well, Fusuya, well, we'll figure it out. Because again, like, Milanus, or whatever his name is, or Mylon, or Scarmalone, or whatever you want to call him, is still the weakest one. So, the lead off here is about the same as Vanilla. So, I hate to say it, but you might need to grind some levels. Me too, A.V. Clark. Maybe too. I'm thinking that's probably what's going to happen. We'll see if we can't get through this, like, get through it this particular time, and if not, we'll grind some levels. Because, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Like, we seem strong enough, right? We seem strong enough. Okay, here we go. Cecil first. Because he's the one that suffers the most. Unfortunately, we don't have a character that can do an AoE heal. Edward, ironically, is one that can do that, but we don't have him right now. Let's keep them healed. I hope Cecil comes up pretty soon, because we need him. We need him to use his Fortify skill, so that he doesn't die to Erupt again. And... Fortify, there we go. Not the best timing. Gonna try to see if I can't put fast on people. Okay, this is one of his weaker attacks. Even though Cecil really feels it. Oh, yeah. Cheering for the bad guys, huh? Hey, just came in for the best song in the game. Yep, it is the best song in the game. Yep. Hands down. Objectively. We're fighting some pretty nasty stuff right now. So we're finally getting that challenge spike that I was anticipating. I have no idea how bad Zeromus is going to be. Okay. And then we're going to start buffing people. Fortunately, Fire 3 is not the most damaging thing. Thanks again for the raid yesterday, one. Oh, no, not a problem, Annette. Not a problem. Continue being awesome and stream more. That's all I can say. Let's loot Ruby right away. Probably not a bad idea. Do we have somebody casting? We gotta cast magic first, or some healing magic. Oh my god, that's draining the MP that we have like mad. Do we have any spider webs? How much longer is the game? Spooter, I'm actually not sure with Ultima, with the mod. Stream more. I stream twice a day already. No, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Along with everything else, reading up on him. Zeromus is quite a bit buffed compared to Vanilla. If that's anything. Yep. No. I believe you. Anybody that says that, I will automatically believe them.
You're gonna die, clown! You think that's funny? I don't hear you laughing now!
Nope, never mind. I anticipated badly. Okay. we had to go with the Cure 4. And that's Cecil down for the count. I think we gotta let him sit for this one. Okay. Let's put fast on her. Get Fosoya to do the healing. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really much we can do. Oh, that happened way too fast. No, that's not gonna work. This sucks. Maybe use Edge of the Clear Curse. Yeah. Along with everything leading up to him, I have no doubt about that. We're gonna have to do some grinding, guys, before we get to Zeromus. Fortunately, Cognizo is not too terrible. Except for that. We got a... Son of a bitch. At least we're healed up. Or at least our casters are healed up. Okay, you put the cursed ring on Cecil to absorb most of the elemental spells. Ah, but then it's the cursed ring. The cursed ring is really bad. Oh, this sucks. We're gonna have to put on some, like, major defense buffs, though. Oh, the game kind of froze. That's the last Cure 4 we're going to have until somebody can use an Ether on him. We need to fortify our friend here. Fast on. Actually, Fosuya would be better. At least this ain't as bad as if you had to deal with, at least this ain't as bad as what you have to deal with at the end of my Final Fantasy VI yesterday. Oh, what happened? Trust me, I'll understand everything you say the moment you say it. I've played Final Fantasy VI plenty of times to understand what kind of frustrations a Final Fantasy VI player would have. Especially their first time. Actually, this is bad. Good job, Cecil. Did I throw my elixirs into... No. We don't get so many of them. We can buy them. We can buy them. I just realized. Because I know he's going to use Tsunami. Yeah. This sucks. I did use fast on Fosoya though, right? I hope so. So his Desperation Ultima was guaranteed. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. The first time when you don't know, and his upon unalivement attack was Ultima? Yeah. That shocked me the first time. That shocked me the first time. And the Fanatics Tower is... The Fanatics Tower is kind of a little bit of a bitch of a fight because of that. Of course. Well, it was life, too. There we go. I remember being such a kid being stuck in the Minecraft section in Final Fantasy VI. You can't back out. Had to die over and over and keep my XP. Going back to the save point till I got strong enough to get through. Yeah. Yeah, but they autosave you. That's the thing. They autosave you. So, not really a big deal, but... Well, kinda. Not really a big deal. I mean, that's time that you're never gonna get back, though. I get it. I get it. Boy, do I get it. White and... We gotta start fasting and shelling. Actually, Rydia has a thing that we can do it, like, at random, but... Fortify again. I don't know if I'm the same person after I went through that. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy VI, the first time will do that to you. The first time it will do that to you. There we go. Gotta get our buffs up. So I think we already have fast. Buffs wear out, though, don't they? She has to use ether. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's what she said. Shell? On... Rosa? Ninja, throw. No, the thing that he can do that's actually useful. Ninja star. Might as well.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time!
Right.
Mother...
Last ditch, fine. Last ditch time. So... What is the game trying to tell me here? What is the game trying to tell me here with that? Don't forget to slow her. Oh, wow. I'm not. But, holy shit, what is the game trying to tell me here? Please stop attacking us. Never mind.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well,
No, really,
how's his wife
what's the
holding
game
up?
trying to tell me here?
To shreds, you say?
Damn. So this is going to be a bit of a roadblock. Yeah, good. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Like, I'm really wondering what the game's trying to tell me here. To shreds, you say? Yep, to shreds, I say. Alright. We're gonna have to go through a bit of a grind fest, I think. Wait, stop! A spell, stop! I think they're trying to tell us to, Hey, by the way, Darth Gad, good to see ya. I think the game's trying to tell us we have to use stop, and I just figured it out. What's your favorite main character in Final Fantasy? JC, that's a hard question to answer. That's a really hard question to answer. I just realized we could probably use the stop spell to stop her. Who has stop? I think they're trying to tell us just cheat with the stop spell. Yeah, I think it was going to say the boss is... Yeah. I think it was going to say, seems like the boss uses debuff spam against... Yeah. Tifa. Well, I mean... I thought it was a main character challenge, not a waifu challenge there, Darth Cat. Just saying, man. Yeah, stop, slow, stuff like that. I think stop is basically the key there. And it took me 3 times to figure it out. Which means that we have to rely on Fasoya, I think. Okay, we have to... Black... Stop. Okay, he has the stop spell right there. One of those is DJ Jazzy Sid. DJ Jazzy Sid. Awesome. Yeah. I think it's the stop spell, you guys. It's just yeah. So we have to go through the frustration of having to having Rubicante what is it called? Having Rubicante pelt us with fire while we heal ourselves from curses. Tolerating whatever the fuck Cognizant does, because who cares? And then rushing to Fasoya before she decides to floor us with a bunch of tornadoes because she's an awful, awful human being. Or whatever she is. And, of course, the hope that stop actually works. Because that's the only thing that I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know if it's going to work for any of the other elementals, but... Oh, too late. So we got to fight past this. Because because Mylon won't let us not be cursed. It was always butts to me. Bart somehow sounds dumber than butts. Yeah. I will actually agree with that. For fuck's sakes, leave my caster alone. He doesn't use any, like, big, game level up. Yep. Maybe. 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 I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying maybe. Because this might be the time for us to actually, like, start leveling up. But, let's try the stop trick first. And if not, we're leveling up. Who is the best waifu? Tifa. Always like this attack. Looks like something from The Thing, low-key scary. Yeah. Kinda... Yeah, I can see that. He's not as body horror scary. He's more like just gruesome. Because the thing he's supposed to be is a giant zombie. That's the thing he's supposed to be. Okay, we can finally start... Well, I have a feeling. Thumper. Hey, my friend, how you doing? Let's heal everyone. So let's use the... I have a feeling that Cecil's going to be, like, down for this one. Because of the erupt. Have him heal people that need to be healed, though. Ooh, maybe you can berserk the final, please, if it... Oh, sorry. Maybe you can, berserk the final phase if stop doesn't work. Oh, good plan, too. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because berserk could really, like... debilitate her, I think, because then she can't do anything other than attack. Now, her attacks aren't weak, let me tell you. Her attacks aren't weak, but not a bad idea. So yeah, might have to ignore Cecil for this one. Okay. Better than AoE Petrify spam. Yeah, way better. Like, monumentally better. And we can stack slow, right? I've heard that we can stack slow. If that's the case, I think we have a strat for... I am not hoping that we're going to keep Cecil alive, but I can actually try to do it, even if... Who was best waifu? Tifa. Sorry, I'm just really big into athletic chicks myself that are still feminine. But that's just me. White magic has healed. Yeah. So he takes too much damage, probably because of something he's wearing, but that's okay. Is slow really working? Because he seems to be still, like, acting really, really fast. Speaking of which... Put fast on her. Using Cure 3 because I don't want to burn, like, so much of his MP. I agree, though, Lulu would be second. Lulu's pretty good. Lulu's pretty good. Lulu is pretty good. Lulu is really, really good. Not my second choice, though. Get back to me on the second choice. You suck. All the elemental fiends are just terrible, terrible people. Imagine, I will keep using fast with her on people, because that's just... I really hope it's working. Soya, because he's utilizable right now. Oh boy, this sucks. Oh wait, the damage is still pretty bad. Take that. Imagine slow was as in IQ would make them super powerful but mentally slow. One of the only two characters I like from the game I never finished. Ow. Iridia. This'll help. I think wall or mirror that reflects magic back at them. Yes. But Erupt is not a spell, it's an attack. That's the thing. We can't reflect, because the rules are very specific. We can't reflect, things that are not spells. Fire, Gale, and Erupt are not spells. They're, ways to really piss us off. There we go. Now we can bring Cecil back. Please let us heal. Please let us heal. Please let us heal. Please let us heal. Oh my god, he's not gonna let us heal. That and they heal from their own elements, yeah. Yep. Case in point. Oh, thank fuck. And then I have to make sure that I'm like on Fasoya to use the stop spell. And if it works, then I know what we have to do. If it doesn't work... grind time, guys. It's gonna be grind time. This is gonna suck a little bit, but not that much. Because his attacks are pretty strong, but... actually, I'm gonna see if I can't drain some MP from him. Actually, he's already healing. You might as well use Fortify. Alright. Just the tip. Okay. God damn it! I don't think I used fast on him, so we didn't waste the buff, but still. Yeah, we got our MP back. Black. Actually, I'm going to try and see if Ashura gives us the AoE buff here. Okay, that's not bad, but not what we wanted. Let's start putting shell and things on people. Because, keep in mind, we still have 3 people that can put buffs on people. Ah, take that. This is not going to really help us in the long run because Vivalis probably has, like, all sorts of... She really sucks, guys. Come on, let's be real. Vivalis really sucks. I think Float might prevent the wave attack. Actually, Darnet, that might be true. And thanks for the first time, Tat, Darnet, Kolbsarge. I'm sorry. But thanks for the first time, chat, all the same. Got that. He has his own shell with his thing. Because Protect doesn't really matter. Protect really doesn't matter. Shell's not really helping. Good job, Cecil. So for now, we just need to... Black, does she have Psych? She might not have Psych. She might have Psych under here. No, she doesn't. So we gotta heal her magic the old-fashioned way. The only one that has Psych is Fasoya, which is kind of incredible, considering That it's not a high-level spell in the base game. Yeah, Reflect won't work against stuff like Eruptor Whirlwind. Yep. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Actually, we want to maybe hold off of the attacks for a little bit. We want Fusoya to go because he's the only one with a stop spell. Yes. She has Psych. You skipped over. I did. My bad. I'm just, well, I'm just, I'm gonna be honest, guys. That's a huge spike in difficulty with this last thing here. I really hope Stop is really what we need. Like a full body heal, or not a full body heal, but a AoE heal item would be good right about now. That's not Mega Elixir. Okay, so now we get the full party buff. Good stuff. Still doesn't look like it helped. Like, the damage isn't really going down. I think we're all going to survive this. Maybe not Rydia. Nope, we're fine. Let's see. And we taking over the world again? Violet Pather? We're stopping the people that are taking over the world. We're the good guys, despite our moral actions. Come on. Let this be the final one. I kind of want to keep Fusoya on standby. LOL, howdy do, war crimes. Wait, what are you restricting? Spells. You are being super cruel right now. Duke Nukem, you mother... Oh. Okay, so I think I'm taking that to mean from... what's it called? From Duke, that we kind of have to, grind. Okay. Might as well. Okay. So you can still use debuffs and buffs. No, those are match. Because if it's a match, we can still use items that help us with that, and damage spells. No. Because at this point, oh, you dick. I'm just joking, by the way. Don't lose. No. Those point buys won't mean anything unless I actually do this. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Duke, you absolute dick. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I know one way we can actually cheat a little bit. You did redeem. Own up to it. Yeah. Exactly. What have I done? No, you did the redeem, dude. This is what's gonna happen. Alright, so storage. Anything that we're not gonna use in the fight, we're just gonna ditch. So, any of the healing items, cabins are not going to be useful right now. Life spell, that's usable. Silver seed, let's put those away. We don't worry about these. Hey, I put the point buys there for a reason, man. And if this doesn't work, I'll grind until we can actually get through it. Elixir, yes. We can't put those away, that sucks. Fire Boot. Ninja Star we can use, Ancient we can use, okay. Alright, take it. Alright, we can use these. Stop sand. What did you put away your old potion? Oh, that's a good point. I wasn't paying attention. Bloodbath or Grath, I wasn't paying attention. I think we can use that. Hermes because of fast. Remote. Siren we don't need. Gaia Drum. Let's see what a lot of these do. Actually, we'll see when we take them out. Because I didn't even look at some of these items. Firebomb. Remedy. We might have to fix our equipment up a bit to do some other things. Got Assassin. Wind Slash. Ninja Star, because we weren't using it. Now we do. Wish this would work, but it doesn't. All Potion. Because, yeah. I swear I had other things in there. No Spider Silk, huh? Did we use all our Spider Silk? Elf Cloak, which would probably help. If we don't have Stop, there's nothing you can do. You're so damn lucky it's out of stock, because I was about to point by no offensive or debuff spells. Offensive or debuff spells. That would have sucked. And unfortunately, Stop might help figure out why it's taking so much magic damage. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the equipment that he's wearing. Weak to fire. What makes him weak to... How is... Okay. I think I figured it out. Because that was a big part of it. Okay, what does the Gaia Drum do? Cures all bad status, high non-elemental damage. That might not actually be good. Always be healing. Yep. Unfortunately, we're going to have to find another way to heal. Oh, this is going to be tough. Cast Shell Protect. At least we have that. This is it. This month. Was it Monster Hunter Wilds? Awesome. Fire, Air Whisker, Whip-like Death Whiskers. Stop, Sand. Never mind. We got Stop, so that's the big one. We only have 2 elixirs. We have heals for heal. Potions for potion. Isn't there a heal all spell or something like that? No, we're... Okay, I got a point buy on Twitch to not use magic. Not use magic at all. Alright. Do we have any... other armor that we can put on Cecil? Extra storage. It pays to be prepared, guys. It pays to be prepared. Ice Armor... Actually, Ice Armor should work. That'll... No, because that'll make us weak to... You could give Cecil a poncho. Okay, elements. So it's going to be strong versus... Actually, that's going to be good. Blood Feast might help. Yep. Let's go get the Blood Feast. I'll take Blood Feast, because I know I have a lot of Blood Feast stored up. Silk Webs. There we go. Grimoires. Yes. Magic Darts. Let's get all the damage items. Do you have the Fire Shield? That would help Cecil. I don't think so. Let's... oh, shit. I was in the place where I could check. It's gonna be fun. Take, Fire Shield. One of the good reasons why I'm glad I didn't sell any stuff and, anything, and... I'm a bit of a hoarder. Okay. Rune Ring. We might want to grab... those, so we can equip that on other people. Curse Ring, we could do that. I played Final Fantasy VI. I'm really struggling with Ultima. Yeah, Red Spade, it is. Thanks for the first time chat, Red Spade 37. You're not wrong to struggle with it. I don't see any of the shields, guys, unless I missed something. Lunar Veil, that's for Reflect. Mage Masher I don't think is going to help. I don't see any shields. Antimatter, Stardust, Lightning Bolt. Bacchus for, we can do the, Berserk. Not really going to be too helpful here, but we could try. Decoy, which would give us the Blink. Give us the Blink. This for non-elemental damage. Flame Shield. Might not help. I think that gives a weakness to fire, too. Strong versus... Actually, this is not bad at all. Why would the flame armor make us weak to fire, though, I wonder? Let's check if that's better than the Genji shield. Now, the wind damage is going to be a huge problem. What's that icon mean? No, that's wind. Which means that the damage we take from Vivalis is Tornado. Is not wind damage. Blood feasts. Blood feasts. I keep forgetting the blood feasts. We'll put that on the top. He puts on the flaming armor and burns to death. Yeah, exactly. Jojo18, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Blood feasts. Extra. I'm glad I stirred these items, guys. This is the point. This is the point where this actually matters. Blood feast. Let's see here. Void Stone, because that's another usable item. It's a shame about the no magic restriction, but... Where are the blood feasts? Tornado is not wind damage. Excuse me, what? I don't... Yeah. Right side, halfway down. Okay. Right side, halfway down. Okay. There it is. Yes. Biggest pro tip going forward is protect shell stacks on the way until defense gap. So you can trivialize almost every fight. Oh, so is it presumed that it's going to be stackable? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's neighbors, guys, neighbors. They keep telling me I have to stop. I tell them the landlord doesn't complain. Go fuck yourselves. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Stacks all the way to defense caps. You can trivialize almost any fight. That presumes you can actually keep using protect though. Yeah, the difficulty does seem harder at this part in this part of the game. It is AV Clark. It is. I'm not really sure what my beginning move is going to be, except to heal from damage. Cecil should be fine. He guards against most of the damage types for the middle two. Neighbors complaining about you. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not liked by everybody. Is there any, better... I think we're going to be fine. But the big thing that we don't have is healing. Good morning. Hey, Viva, Von Diva. How you doing? Just looking at things that we can do here. We don't have to worry about magic, actually. Because ninja still counts as ninja magic, too, so... How about items that we can use repeatedly? Because you said magic, you didn't say magic items. I was just trying to be funny with the healing restriction, but I accidentally became the main villain. Yeah, Duke Nukem. When they say the Duke Nukem is the bad guy, this is what they... No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't have put that in there if I wasn't going to actually do it. Let's arrange this a little bit. Stop sand we want to put at the top. You know, Abilify is not going to be useful for this fight. Yeah.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says you're a pussy.
God damn it, man. Drains and restores all. What's that mean? Gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day, you too, and me, Clark. Take care. Fang. Drains and restores all. Okay. Remote moderate wind. The Arctic wind might be useful against Rubiconde. We do need the spider silk for slowing, because we're going to be doing a lot of slows. I'm hoping Milanus is not going to be too difficult. We have this for fast. Let's see here. All potion. Group heal in battle. We still have a couple of elixirs as well if we need them. That's my job. Healing is for pussies. Fuck it off. Bacchus we probably won't be using very much, but we can do moderate wind damage. That's not going to be helpful. Man, I really wish I didn't sell off a lot of my weapons because I could have used them. Lightning Bolt is going to be good against the turtle. Back. Had to take the doctor walk. Hello, friend. Hey, Dr. Zoidberg. Watch me hopefully win with just items and attacks. I don't think Fortify is a spell, but it acts like one. I'm not... Since it wasn't volunteered information, though, I'm not gonna bother with, I'm not gonna bother not using it. Because it might be one of the few things we can use. Ninja Star, we can use that for some extra damage. Lunar Veil... Cast Wall, physical damage, no. What? Okay. That might be something we could use. We just have to make sure we get through, what's his name first. Magic Dart is non-elemental damage. It's probably not going to do a lot. Prevent silence. We don't have problems with silence. Good morning. Get a Bassetown, they said. They're great, they said. Yeah, Zoidberg, someone put a healing restriction on now. Nope, magic. Duke, it's magic. It's magic. They said no spells. They said no spells. Unfortunately, summon magic kind of counts as magic, so we can't use summons. We can use grimoires, though. Did you beat Ed 209? Yes, Dr. Zoidberg, I beat Ed 209. He was rough. These aren't magic. We can use these to summon. I'm proud of whomever did it. It was Duke Duke. Duke did it. Duke did it. Blame Duke, guys. Cast Shell Protect, so we have that. Good thing we collected these. Alright. I mean, someone said no spells. Yeah. I said no healing spells. Wait. Did you say no healing spells? Am I an idiot that didn't know how to read? No healing spells. I'm a dumbass. Well, the prep time was still pretty good. No healing spells. Okay. Blood Feast is still going to be useful. Well, at least I don't have to prep anymore. I've got to learn to read. No. There we go. Sorry, my bad. No, not your bad. I didn't read.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
Alright. So the healing spells are going to be rough. That's still rough. Not nearly as bad, but still going to be rough. We can still use healing items. Honestly... Hang on. I'm out for the day. Good game. See you later. Sounds good, Rager Rex. Have yourself a good one. Unfortunately, that counts out. We can still use buff spells, though. That's actually pretty good. Oh, right. We gotta beat this guy before we start using the buff items. Because the... There we go. Sweet. Okay. Fortify is gonna mean something here. We may have to leave some people on the ground. Just saying. We may have to leave some people off the ground. Or on the ground. Just saying. And by people I mean Edge. Isn't too tough if you exploit the weaknesses and buff. Yep. We're gonna leave him on the ground for now. Protect. The thing is, we have Curse. Curse stops buffing. Curse stops buffs. So, we're going to have to... Actually, Holy Arrow should be what I'm using right now. Oh, I am. She buffs herself. There's Blink, right? He has Blink. Where's Blink? There should be Blink here. Doesn't matter. We'll use Protect instead. Edge just not gonna be... Yeah. Wow. Does the mod let you break the... Wait! What am I doing? I have to fight him first. Get rid of him so that we don't keep getting cursed. Because curses kind of make buffs useless. There we go. Seriously, why even use Fortify? Alright, that's fine. Actually, I think there is something we could use. Hang on, guys. There's one item I forgot about. No, I think I still have it. Laser, what was the first FF game that lets you break caps without mods or re-releases? I think it was 10. I think it was 10. We could spare our items for, like, bad times. Yep, correct. But that was the only one that I know of. If there's any other ones, I don't know. So we gotta get rid of him first. Alright, Blink works, but... Alright, now we can start using shit to take off the stuff. Heal in this is pretty bad. Sorry. I just realized something we could use. The Lunar Veil will probably help us. It does more than I thought it would do. What am I doing? Sorry guys, I'm a little fits right now. Look at Cecil tanking that damage like a pro. Holy shit. This is already an improvement. And for those of you who are wondering why I'm not use healing magic, somebody point by, I can't use healing magic right now. No, technically the original Final Fantasy III is the game that had a break on the 9,999 cap. Okay. Okay. This might be the Cecil show for the time being. Well, that is significantly different. Where is it? Lunar Veil. Alright, I'm still working things out. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. This is going to be a little rough. But I did forget one item that we can use that does, like, a lot of healing. So, where did I shove it? Is it still in my inventory? Because I don't think I ditched it or threw it away. I mean, that's not it. It's a flail, but it has the ability to use Cure 2, which would be probably very useful. Where'd I put it? It was the Vesper. Yes, it was the Vesper. Where did it go? Bottom of your storage bin. There it is. And some of the key characters that I'd want to use it can use it. I hope we could do a full party heal, actually, because that would make things great. But I doubt it will. There we go. That's a lot of attack for Fusoya. And does a lot of damage to a bunch of things. Holy crap. That's a really strong item. Hang on. Because Rosa can't... No, because she could still do DPS. She could still do DPS with her bow. So we can still do buffing. I want to see exactly how much... what we can do with the Vesper. Did I saved, right? Okay. I don't want to deal with this back attack right now. Because we can do this and avoid it. Because that's the laser gone away. Please don't, not another back attack. We don't have the time. There we go. Okay, so we can do a full party heal of some sort. It wasn't specified, so in my opinion, it wasn't specified, so forever. Wait a minute, forever? No. All my healing limitations last... Well... The healing limitations last for... Well, sorry, the limitations I put on usually last until the end of the stream, but the way I had it go is, like, if it's like, it stops me right in my tracks, I'll do it for about an hour. Like, just to be fair to the person that did the point buy. So, when did he actually do it? I think it was about 20 minutes ago he did the point buy. I guess we could wait it out, but I don't think that's very sporting. I've got enough points to keep it going. Dude, nuke, that's awesome. Why is that emote not working? Alright, whatever. I'm still having a blast because I like challenging myself with these things. The thing is, the elemental fights, like, start strong, and they don't, like, really stop. Like, having me seeing Mylon and just saying, this guy, whatever, and then, yeah, as long as you're having fun, Laser. I am, Violet, I am. That's all that matters, me too. I agree too. I agree with that too. Let's see here. So I think the best thing for us to do is to just do the damage. Don't make me restrict fun, I'll do it. I don't know how I can even do that. I think you might have found one thing that I can't actually restrict. Okay. Fire. Actually, we should get him to do the healing. Because he could do single target heals. Technically... Oh, yeah. Technically, she could still use attack spells. So let's not restrict ourselves there. There we go. This guy shouldn't take us too long. And flame. There we go. There we go. We gotta do some healing pretty quick. Restrict fun, cut the power to your city. That would still be fun for me. There's a lot of people I don't like in my city. Okay, now we're here. Good job. Yeah, good job, Edge. Always a worthy contributor to the pain we suffer. Wait, he used Hex? Don't tell me he used Hex. Otherwise, this is going to be very, very painful. It was meant to be a joke at first, but now I'm committed to being the villain. You wouldn't be the first guy. Fortunately, we don't have AoE heals that we don't have that aren't magic, but that's okay. We still have the all-heal thing that we could use. And the Cure 2. And the buffs. We need to do the buffs. We can still use buffs, which is kind of a big thing. I can't use... Yeah, mostly spells that we need to worry about. Can't use healing magic. Just to make sure that we're on the right foot. Let's use the all potion. No, not the all potion. We don't need that. Mid potion. And use it on our weakest member, at least. I'm a care villain. I want to destroy the world and protect my, changes. Yeah, that's fair. Erupt is going to be painful, but not that painful. What we need to do is make sure that we use Stop on Vivalis. We still have Fasoya with Cure 2. It's not much, but... we should spend a turn trying to... for people to, like, heal themselves individually, though. So once somebody gets down, we try to get them to heal themselves. Yeah. Okay, and... there we go. Not a lot, but it helps. Mid potion for now. We need to slow him down. Like with the slow spell. Spider Silk. Let's use this. Pretty sure we're all gonna live here. Good timing on that. Just so that it slows down the damage he does. I mean, ideally. Shit. I thought he was going to use something like... whatever. We're all good. You have Blood Feast. Yes, I do. Good job, Edge. See, after this fight, it doesn't matter if we could use healing spells or not. We can't do that. Blood Feast. You suck, Rubicante. You make everybody's lives worse. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know that's what it did. And that's pretty good damage. I think we are there. We're there. Okay, bad timing. Yeah, man. Yep. Take that, you fucker. Okay. What we have to do is make sure we get to the Stop Sand when we get to Vivalis to see if it will work. I'm pretty sure Stop is going to work. Otherwise, I have no clue, guys. Like... alright. There we go. This sets us back a bit. At the very least, I can put Blink on... that's strong. That is strong. That is strong. Actually, we don't need to do that. Shit. Yeah. Perfect. Huh, as it turns out, maybe we could have done just no magic. I almost over-challenged myself. She's blinked? Okay. Alright. Okay, now we can use another one of those blood things. Blood feasts are strong. I want to buy them, and have a lot of them. That's very good. And we still have vamps for individual characters too, so hopefully that's gonna work. Waving the bird. Tell me, guys, look at Edge cast magic, and tell me he's not waving the bird. Alright. It's do or die time, guys. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Right, last command of the guy. shit! So I'm spamming slow like crazy. I think it's cumulative. I think you can really slow them down. Spider silk. There we go. Okay, so far we're getting a couple of good licks in, but from what somebody's been telling me, you can stack slow until she just almost stops. This is where things get difficult. Oh, World 1 didn't do as much damage this time. Huh. Okay. No, wrong one. Okay. Actually, high potion. Okay. We need to do more damage to her, though. Will Vamp Fang do as much damage as I hope it does? Not really, but it does some pretty good HP healing. Okay. If I could turn back time... Sorry. Okay, she is significantly slowed, so let's keep that up. That sucks. I'll get Edge to heal somebody that's actually useful. Like Cecil. So I think the game presumed that you were going to use this trick. We also have Grimoires if we want to do some summon magics. Whirlwind got weaker. Huh. I get it. This is kind of weird. I think I get what they were trying to get us to do. The more you use slow on her, the worse she becomes. So that's kind of weird. Huh. Well, look at that, guys. Challenge met. I hope. I really hope. I haven't finished the battle yet. Jesus Christ. All... No. Black and non-elemental. Getting stoned. My man. Let's keep those coming. Bacchus, Spider Silks. Got a dash. Have a great day. You too, Violet Panther. Have a good one. Holy shit. Holy shit. This sucks, but I mean, nothing we can't handle, it looks like. We'll have to do a revival thing with, son of a bitch. Oh, that's... Seriously? Okay. So we had to just slow her. We didn't have to stop her. The more we slowed her, the more she was able to... Shit. One time I ate too many non-Skittles and became an astronaut. Wait, what? Is that the real Gygas backstory? God, I wish we had like a heal all. So this is doable, guys. This is doable. This is doable. That makes it so it doesn't matter. I got couch locked like high crazy. Oh my. Oh my, dude. Oh my. Yeah, we weren't gonna able to do it in the first try, but we now have the tools. We have the tools to beat her. It's just her tornado attack really takes like almost everything we have. So without like full party heals, it gets really, really awful. But dude, Winifine has some major cake. How do you know? You can't see her from anyway. Unless cake means more than anyway. The 3D version? No. Oh, the 3D version. I had no idea. I don't remember her from the 3D remake. So we might have to change our strategies just a little bit. But of course, right from the beginning, we have to just fight through this guy as fast as possible. Maybe get Fosuya just to spam the Vesker thing even when we're fully healed, just to see if we can't, like, capture a heal or two. There we go. Fire 3. Because this guy's pretty... yeah. Actually, he hasn't done enough damage yet. 200 still seems pretty good with Mylon. Mylon sucks. But he's not as strong as the other two. Yeah. Well, the other two that are coming. Anyway, that's good. Awesome. Alright. For those of you who are just coming in, I was challenged to do these fights, which are particularly hard, without using any healing spells. We could use anything else, but no healing spells. Good old point buys. That's awesome. I love them. I actually do like challenges. This game, I'm going to be honest with you guys, this mod has been relatively unchallenging up till the last couple of fights. Like, I'm happy I made it through Warmech, but I'm going to be honest, it's, we're going to save the Blood Feast for later. Like, I'm pretty sure we can just try and save them for later, at the very least. There we go. Now Rubicante. Maybe one or two blood feasts here. No, we'll use the all potion if we need. Well, we should save the all potion for the last. Go. If we had an all-party heal, this would be different. Fortunately, the old party heal would probably be in the magic category. He heals by holy? Nope, okay. Apparently he's a holy man. His faith is strong. Or something. I don't know what it is. Since Warmech was, it was just the game, just decided to crank up the difficulty. Yep, pretty much. Potion on him because we don't want to use too much of our healing, our best stuff. Verse. Mid potions aren't very strong, though. Maybe use... Yeah. Hello, my... Hey, my favorite... Sorry, give me a second here. Might as well use the Vesker on... Edge. And use... Both are kind of useful, but... Sorry, that was my favorite TikToker. How's your day going? I'm pretty good. All of these are out of order from the original port. I always thought Rubicante was last. Yeah, he is. They did this differently. They did this way different. It's the mod. Oh, that's the old potion. That's why. Rydia, try to stay alive. Nope, can't do that. So tempting. Should be able to survive it so that we keep everybody on their feet. We'll treat the... What was it? Actually, let's do it this way. Because, God damn it, I'm wasting my time here. Because Edge is kind of a throwaway character right now. Oof, this is rough. Edge just got mad. What about the summons that can buffer heal? That's magic. That's magic. That still counts as magic. Because the summon category can be silenced. If it can be silenced, it's magic. Pretty much the best criteria that I can actually use. That's one of the reasons why I'm not really using the Grimoire right now. Because the Grimoire could summon Ashura, and Ashura could do healing. Well, actually, no. That's an item. That comes from an item. Never mind. Forget what I just said, guys. We're going to save Blood Feast for the last. Alright, finally heal yourself. Should be pretty... Yeah, there we go. Does anyone know if I can upgrade my HP 14 laptop? I need to run Fallout New Vegas and other classics. Anybody have a clue? Does Blue Knight count as well? No heal in blue, I can't remember. It does. So if we use the blue magic category, it uses enemy attacks at random. Is what it does. All potion at the midway point. I think that's fair. What was the question? Wonton Soup needs to know if he can upgrade his Hewlett Packard. Let's see, his Hewlett Packard 14 laptop, so they can play Fallout New Vegas on his computer. I'm gonna be honest with you there, Wonton. It's probably gonna be a little rough for you to upgrade it, unless it's like a bigger laptop. Nah, sucks. That sucks. We're making it, guys. We're making it. We just got to make it to... You may be able to improve the hard drive, but chances are that the parts there are soldered and can't be. Yeah. Like... That's why I said the physical size of the laptop is going to determine whether or not it's easy to, whether or not you're going to have an easy time to upgrade it. In order to something that can game. Like, upgrading laptops is a pain, but it can be, if it can be done. Yeah, like, yeah. Let's just fight. Absolutely love this game. The story, oh my god, even the characters, even the music. Yeah, everything about this game is pretty much perfect. Okay, and Well, not even warning. Spider Silk. We need to use Spider Silk and spam it like mad, and also... Web. Why I run a laptop. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's pretty good damage against the wind person for, Web. Actually, let's wait for her to use her tornado attack because I know she'll use it before we use Blood Feasts. On all of us. We love this game. But yeah, and thank you for the first time chat, but nope, that's not the first time chat. Dedicated JPU is upgradable, which is why I run this now. Okay. I hope that helps. Hope that helps, Wonton. There we go. Now we can start using Blood Feast. Wait, what? Ah, all that time. Or is it based on damage we do to... Oh, it's based on damage we do to her. Now I get it. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We'll get through this. This is... Like I said, we needed more challenge. Look at this. Looks like I'll be investing into a new computer. Yeah, Wonton. It sounds like it. So her whirlwind is based on her HP. Does that mean we had her down to like the smallest amount of HP and we could have beaten her? You can do it. Oh, Morgan, I can. Yeah. Right. From the start of Final Fantasy 1 Remake, all in Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Because the challenge is no healing spells. No healing spells. Perfect. Sweet. Let's do this. Mylon is pretty easy. He's kind of a pain in the ass when it comes to physical damage and debuffing us, but he's really easy otherwise. For the most part. There you go. Fortify should help. So, the damage we do to Valvalis is going to be what really brings down her. Oh, Ted Jack 59, thank you very much for the... Yeah, for the first... Oh, you're right. I've seen you before. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Oh, it should have been Edge. Of course it would have been Edge. Pray aim white. Aim. I love seeing this game in the spotlight. Me too. This game's awesome. So we have to do damage and use Spider Silk to slow her down, because her action economy really sucks for us. Dada. Having coffee. My man. Should heal him up a little bit. Ah, shit. He just did not like Cecil. I think you're right. The last boss only attacks based on what you do to them. Yeah, seems that way. That might be it, actually. Just to spare us from having to use, like, too many heals. That's still not bad. That should spare... Cecil should be there for at least one hit. Or should be able to stand for at least one hit. It gets rough when we get to Rubicante. That's the part that gets rough. Yeah. Ah, good job. Gotta make some bean juice. Yep. Definitely gotta make some bean juice. The reason he's doing so much damage to us physically, though, is because he has, we are cursed, and curse reduces defense as well. So any other recommendation, So another question, any recommendations on what I should be doing for to play Fallout New Vegas and similar era games? Thanks a lot. Yeah. Everybody's healing themselves. He threw his turn because he thought he was Mylon for a second. Hey, Uber, how you doing? Use heal on themselves. Goddamn, I wish I had a full party heal spell. Or rather, heal item, but we don't. And might as well use heal on Rosa. Don't want to use the all potion too soon. Let's see. Vamp Fang might actually help. I watched the whole time, but realized it was too quiet. No, it's because I'm trying to concentrate on doing the challenge, and it's pretty fun. It's really fun. But holy shit. Like, getting there is not the problem. Even having the items to do it is not the problem. It's, trying to, coordinate the final fight, which is the big thing. Call this Vampire the Masquerade. Because we're going for the blood, guys. We're just going right for the blood. Gotta love that blood. Yeah, this is a super tough battle. Oh, but it's so much fun. Takes a lot of my concentration, but it is so much fun. Hi, Laser. Hey, Druid, how you doing, my friend? Fire Gale, which is the lesser of those fiery attacks that do so many terrible things to us. Black, and then we're fire. Red, ice, not fire, ice. The other one. And we'll probably sprinkle in some Vespers. Doesn't do a lot of healing, but it at least helps. Erupt really sucks. Well, kind of. Might want to use one of the all healing items, but we'll do that after we get to Cognizo. Alright. Right, we can't do that, but we can do this, and let's heal our most in-crisis person, who's useful. So, Rydia. We'll heal Rydia. This isn't a marathon. Sorry, this isn't a sprint, guys. This is a marathon. There we go. I don't know if we want to bother with Edge right now, but that's an option. We'll use her... Actually, we'll save the all potion for Milvalis. And here we'll use one Blood Feast. You suck. Whisper. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Stop hitting us. There we go. Perfect. Fosoya might be not long for this world. Not all potion, high potion. And... because she needs some healing. There we go. Do you know what the specs are for your HP? How long do you have it for? Oh, I'm reading sorry. I'm reading Adam Ledger's chat. Sorry. Cecil. So, Vivalis, what we have to do is just, like, hurt her as soon as possible. Pretty much is what we have to do. Vesper... Actually, on him. Because I think these guys do less damage as you damage them. I think that's the gimmick. That's my government name. That's my government. That's awesome. Shit. Okay. And her mistaking herself for the guy that was behind her. And Blood Feast, there we go. Good timing on that. We still need to use slow on her. That sucks. We did not have the chance. So if she uses that at the beginning, that sucks. We still have a chance if she uses Tornado. Yeah, that sucks. Where is it? Vampire Blood Feast. We might as well. It's alive. That helps. Yeah, she's already weaker. Right, we can't use healing spells. See, and that's the reason why it doesn't really matter if we're on top of healing or not. Her, and then... Okay, this helps. We still have an all potion if we need to. Don't worry about Edge, guys. He's sitting this one out for the team. Yep. Already, yep. Okay. We still have some time. So far, so good. Okay. Yeah. Edge and probably Cecil at this point. We're taking a nap on this one. Hurry up with the Blood Feast. We gotta use heal on Fosoya because if we don't, we're done. Done. Doesn't matter. This bitch is pissing me off. Like, really pissing me off now? Maybe the Grimoire will actually help. Let's try the Grimoire. I don't know what that was. God damn, this is tough. This is really tough. I still think we can do it, guys. It's just wipe. Yep, Thumper. All wipe. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can still do this. Just, we have to slow her down. We have to use slow spells. Otherwise, it's all Duke's fault. Kinda. Actually, technically, at the beginning of it, it's my fault. If we're gonna pin blame, because I'm the one that put that point by there. Be happy he didn't say all magic. Otherwise... Or you can use the summons, or you can't use summons this challenge. No, I'm using an item. Wait, what? Nah, no magic at all. No magic at all. Let's see how well we do here. I mean, we're already using, items for fight, or... items for healing, so... I was already preparing to do that anyway. Firebomb. Now this is just fun. Yeah, actually, we may not have a hard time after all. Maybe. Well, what do you know? Might actually not be so bad. Wait a minute, did I see an all heal? No, please don't tell me there was an all heal on mine. Okay, I may just be seeing things because I am wishing as much as possible. Firebomb. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm as surprised as you guys are. Wind. Let's do that. Okay, that didn't really do much. Summons take too long, John Perez, and, like, black magic is just specifically better. It is just better. I mean... if I'm gonna do shorter streams while I heal up, this might as well be the thing I'm doing. Challenges, man. Good old challenges. Should have brought some ice arrows. It doesn't matter. Like the challenge. Me too. Until you get Rydia's ultimate summon. Yeah, like, that's the key. That's the key thing here. Like, that's the asterisk. Like, her summons aren't really that great until you get her ultimate summon. In which case, in that case, why would you not use the summon category at all? Sort of thing. Because Bahamut's really strong. His cast time is obscene, but it's really strong. Stone, Blood Feast. We don't want to use Blood Feast just yet. I should have farmed for them because that is a very strong thing. Or did I only find them in... Alright, and... There it is. Right, he's healed by that. I keep forgetting. That was kind of cool. Word, appreciate him. I don't know jack about computers, but yeah, me too. Still kind of learning that myself. We might have to use some of our blood feasts. Yep. Oh, that's tough. No magic whatsoever. That's tough. I think fighting is just going to be the best thing. Oh, I used shit. Alright. Gotta remember not to do that. Especially since that's something we have an item for. Float, tier 2. Oh, this is extraordinarily tough. We're forced to use that anyway. We might have more items that we can use. The N-Bus, don't do physical attacks while Whirlwind is around. Use magic or heal. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Well, how does Darnett Kolbsbarge? What? Actually, yeah, how does Whirlwind work? Because I have no idea. All I know is we were party wiped, like, a couple of times through these battles. Oh, I did magic again. Shit. Fair's fair. Fair is fair. I'm sorry. What happened to Edward? I really liked him as a character. Fair is fair. No magic means no magic. Maybe there's more items that we can use here as well. I'm really learning how, like, some of the items in this game now, so... Maybe there's a powerful item that we have in our storage that we haven't used yet. Storage. When you attack her with physical damage, she does Whirlwind. Oh my... Okay, so the big thing, Darnett, and thank you for this information. I did not know that. Oh, that's going to make this impossible to do. Because somebody did a point buy with a challenge for no magic. No, I see your chat. Okay. Yeah. No, I see it. Mexican... No, Mexican, I actually see it. Sorry, Mexican. I'm... That's why I asked Blue. Blue technically can be silenced. It's magic. It's magic. Because, yeah. Because technically, what blue magic does is it uses the kind of attacks that don't count as magic that enemies use throughout the game. So things like I think the vamp thing that vampire bats can do. Yeah, but it's coming up on stream like normal. Okay. Oh, Mexican. There is a bit of a, you know what I'm going to do here? It does count it. Does it count as physical? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Backtrack. Yes! What I'm going to do here, guys, while I'm figuring this out, magic is for pussies. Love that. Hey, Gygus.
I've got a
Hey, Gygus.
study right here that says...
If that's the case, then what's Psi? Is Psi magic? Is Psi magic? Is Psi magic? Tim just followed. Hey, Tim, how are you doing, my friend? We only did one battle. And thank you for following, my friend. And the likes. Restart. We're cheesing it out, guys. We're cheesing it out. We're going to do a bit of grinding. Psychic energy. But that's not magic. Is it not magic, Gygus? Psi in... Okay, we'll ask the audience. Is Psi in Homebound magic? Or is it something different? We'll let the audience decide. Is Psi magic? Is it not? You decide. No. Different, I think, ability. Okay. I think ability. Okay, Psi is magic. I was watching on YouTube, but wanted to come support you here too. Oh, Tim, you were awesome, my friend. Really appreciate that. As you might imagine, I've been having a hell of a time. Hello, Iguana. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Got a good challenge here for the boss that's coming up to do it without magic. In general. I've already prepped to do that before, but before somebody did a... Okay, bit of a story. Somebody did a point buy so that, what was it? Did a point buy so that I can't use healing spells, and then somebody did another point buy, said, nah, Nah, all hail Gygus. All hail Gygus. Oh, awesome! Lost us. The one called Gygus. No, he is legend. I love it. The story behind that is Gygus was what we named the chicken while we were playing Earthbound, who was in my inventory that people told me I could not give up. That we named lovingly Gygus. Actually, item... Actually, we... Yeah, physical magic... Fizz is magic, Yeah. Yeah, Fizz is magic, I googled. So, when we fight Vivalis, because obviously if I can't do magic right now, I can't do Vivalis. I might as well grind for just a little bit while I get more information from you guys. Does that mean that the best way to fight Vivalis in Ultima is to use magic exclusively? Meaning that Edge and Cecil should not do anything in this fight. But that's kind of my takeaway. It's not the first time I had to grind for a hard boss in a Final Fantasy ROM hack. Like, seriously, guys, take a look at my playthrough of Final Fantasy 60 Edition. That,
Oh, how awful.
Yeah.
Did he at least die painlessly?
Nope.
To shreds, you say?
That's right, to shreds.
Well, how is his wife holding up?
Oh, she did.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah, to shreds, you say. Rosa died right beside him. Grind to shreds, you say. Yep. It's not bad. I mean, if we had... Well, I'm not going to say that because obviously I had all the capabilities of fighting with everything at my disposal, and I still didn't win, so... But hey, I'm happy to fight giant mecha monsters, man. I'm happy to fight giant mecha monsters. Oh, man. Perfect. But it's technically... It is really difficult to... I have these games on Steam, so I know. Yeah. Nope. Son of a bitch. Don't attack me from behind. Don't rear attack me. Mirasama can cast Protect, but is it all? I thought Mirasama can... What is it? I thought Mirasama can actually cast Haste. Did that change? Or is that different? Just want to use the save point while we have a chance. We'll do some grinding here, because apparently it is actually worth our time. Well, no. The centaurs are not worth the grind. So it's best if we just defeat the search guy. Actually, let's go defeat the search guy first, so that he doesn't summon more. Because it's not really worth trying to... son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. So, if no magic, and Vivalis is stronger when we physically attack her, then I guess using magic is the best way to beat her? Because I noticed that Whirlwind was going down when we attacked her more. So I don't know how Whirlwind works. So if anybody can actually give me some ideas as to how Whirlwind works. Because the impression I got is when we were slowing her... Are there any accessories you can use to have Protect or Auto Reflect Auto? So Dornette, the thing is, most of the stuff that we can use, even if we do have Wall, that only reflects spells, not special attacks. So, special attacks that Rubicante uses, like Erupt or Whirlwind, will not be reflected, which is kind of shitty, but yeah. Hope you have a great day, you two sentient trees. Because that would be useful, I'm not gonna lie. It would be useful to have some auto-reflect or something that helps us with that, but it's not going to protect us against everything. In fact, the worst attacks the elementals have are not spells. And in fact, Velvalis does not use spells. She uses attacks. She uses, like, special attacks, like Whirlwind and Tornado. Well, Tornado, I think, reflects. Because Tornado, I think, is a spell. But other than that... Actually, come to think of it, that would be useful. I don't know what I saved there, but... The back attacks are kind of making me a little frustrated, but that's okay. But for the most part... Yeah, for the most part, yeah, but you can cast Protect. There are no items that can Protect. No, we have something that casts Protect. Will that stop, Whirlwind? Oh yeah, we can farm cabins from... Actually, we have enough cabins. We're good. I have high doubts we're going to use, like, 65 cabins in one stream. Let alone half of the stream. I love that sword. Its proc is awesome. Because, yeah, we have... So, Darnett, we do have something... What was it? We do have something that can actually give us Protect in battle. That's an item. That's an item. There we go. Perfect. We can at least get some levels. Oh, please don't tell me that the stream trashed. It's telling me that the... No, chat's still good. I had to clear my chat, but that's okay. Testing. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's working. Hi, hey Druid. How's it going? So, yeah, without magic, since I've been point bot to... Good one this side. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, good on this side. Yeah, and I see you there too, so unfortunately, without magic, we can't really do much. Because apparently, with what people are telling me, if we use... Hey, Wesley, how you doing, my friend? If we can't use magic, we really can't do much against Velvalis. Because attacks, from what I've been told, attacks make her Whirlwind strong, or she uses Whirlwind. So I'm not really sure what more to do other than to grind a little bit. We could probably take this up tomorrow with a... Damn, barely entered. Mech dragons are kind of cool, but I don't think we can handle them right now without magic. I mean, we could try. We could try. I mean, that's cool, but it's not really a mecha dragon. They just reskinned another dragon. They just reskinned another dragon. Because I think there is a dragon called... Like a red dragon or a blue dragon on the moon. So, this is just a reskin of that. By the way, you need a later... was it? You need a later, what's it called? This should heal it. Sorry. Do you have adamantium armor? No, I don't. No, I don't. Come to think of it, that would have been a good idea. Like I said, we're going to have, like... Once we do this, we're probably going to be doing this tomorrow. I'll probably just stream for the rest of the, or sorry, not stream, but grind a little bit. And just chat with people. Recommended. Yeah, recommended. Keep in mind that I have a backup save, so he gave up on reading that one. What? Sorry. I've had a lot of... Sorry, my friend. By the way, you need a later stream time for my third shift, like, sleeping patterns. I don't know what to tell you, Wesley. I don't know what to tell you. You can always run. So mech dragons are out until we can actually get magic back again. Gotta say, though, this has actually been a pretty fun stream. An actual challenge. Unfortunately, if we can try one more time. How much is this? 50 MP by 10. I'm not going to use that on anybody until I know who's at the end of my streams, though. I love these streams. There's so much Final Fantasy IV because you're such an early... Yeah, I am. You want to... Well, keep in mind, I know you want to be there to interact, which is actually really awesome there, Wesley. Impossible to have adamant armor at this point. Well, I mean, like, right now, we can't get it. Right now, we can't get out of here, so... Where's the... Did I just... Yeah. Storage. Because at this point, I really kind of want to... Because I was really kind of a good time to grind anyway. Adamant, yeah, but we need sirens, and sirens are expensive, and I don't know, man. We might not have been able to do it as well as we wanted to, when we had the chance. But Wesley, I still have like my VODs up, so, and Laser's laser focused on the armor. LOL. Oh my god. Oh, Laser. Hey, Robbie L. For those of you who are asking why I'm not finishing this up, it's because somebody did a point buy to do no magic, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind at least trying one more time to fight these bosses, because the next bosses are all 4 of the elemental fiends at once. And this is actually not a bad time for us to grind a little bit. Even if you had a previous save, you can't get it. Adamantium armor isn't available until after the giant... Never mind. All good. Yeah, I know. Got the VODs. Just like the interactions, too. No, Wesley, I got you. Because so do I. It's nice when people are here to watch me. Like, while I'm playing. But I get it, man. I wish our schedules meshed a little bit better, but this is the best time for me to play while I'm available. I'm slowly starting to get play later and later and later in the day, which is really, really awesome. But mostly the mornings is my best time. Mostly the mornings. Mostly. Things might change in the near future. Who knows? I might do these in the evenings, which would be really, really awesome. Awesome. Oh, okay. And for those on purple side, ad's going to start in about 20 minutes. No magic at all. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I love to mod my games. If you guys have a favorite modded or a modded game that I could play, please don't hesitate to mention it. The last game I played before this one, to be honest, more of a me thing. Oh, well, fair enough. I struggled with the whirlwind boss till I realized... Oh, look at that! Free cabin. Based. I can't use magic, though, so I might have to use cabins for the next little while. And we'll just put it in front of the arrow mode. I should just give up on the arrow mode. Don't use physical attacks in a certain form. Have you tried an FF randomizer? Oh, Wesley, yeah. The second last... What was... Man, I play a lot of games. Before the last game I played... Well, before EB... Or before Earthbound... Actually, before the game I played... Yeah, before Earthbound... I think it was playing the Final Fantasy VI randomizer Beyond Chaos. And Beyond Chaos is fun as fuck. I wasn't able to finish it, though, because we had no defense against Final Kefka's attacks, which really sucked. Really humbling. It was. Really humbling. It was really humbling. Maybe I'll equip a staff on Rosa to spare her. Actually, this is a good time. Son of a bitch. We may have to go back a level to... Because I can't fight mech dragons without magic. Magic, they're too strong without magic. Let's go back a level. She still has it. Okay. And grind back up at a level behind us because my nose has a sit and it hurts. Thanks, glasses. Yeah, I used to be a glasses wearer for a little while when I was younger. Then I stopped. Okay, this should be it. We have enough space. Intruder alert. Oh, that's good. I can fight some giants. I'm happy with that. Actually, now that I think about it, we need everybody that can use weapons to use weapons with these guys. Maybe not Rosa and Rydia, but definitely you. Thank you. Oh my god. That would have been annoying to deal with. We have the Vesker, yeah, we have Vesker. So we can do some healing while in battle. That's good. There we go. And thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes, my friends. I really appreciate it. Again, we're doing a challenge where there's no magic. I can't really do the next challenge. Is it funny that I named the main character an Emosona 3 fucking emo? It's not that bad. Hang on. I can't... Twitch chat is not showing up. I'm gonna have to reconnect. God damn it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Let's connect and connect. There we go. Just so that it can get you guys to come back and chat here on Twitch and YouTube. God damn it. Old Mandy, yeah. Old Mandimus in the party. Yep. Yeah, Wesley, yes. He's one of my favorite characters in this game, actually. It's a shame that he's so brief. Actually, before that, testing. Please work. Please work. All right. So that works. I have to redo. Nope. All good. Okay, I'm just going to do... Prey is technically not magic. Prey is technically not magic. It's not strong. It doesn't work. But it's not magic. All it does is, like... It regens. It does really small regen. Right. Like, it's... Yeah. It's not bad. It's technically not magic. God damn it. So that's cool. It's not magic, though, guys. It's not magic. Listen, anyone ever find it weird that the giant has a smaller versions of... What? Sorry? Has smaller versions of itself inside? No, not really. That sounds like something that would happen in a fantasy game. Let's do that. And Rosa, we're going to spare her arrows. Like human-shaped blood cells. Oh, those things. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a fantasy thing that could happen. I'm gonna take out her arrows so that she can be an extra person to do the smacky-smacky. Actually. Aura, because she could use that to heal. Technically, she could use that to, use the life spell. And that is very useful, actually. And remember, Prey is technically not a spell. It really isn't. So, the question has to be asked, is Mysidia like a holy place if they're praying all the time? That has to be asked. Let's see. Yeah, but antibodies aren't the shape of the host. LOL. I don't I can't understand the science behind this game, if you can call it that. It's more like they kind of make some stuff up and it works. And by it works, I mean nobody's going to question it, because I'm not going to question it. Alright, 22... I don't think it's per turn. There we go. Nope, not really. I don't know. It's fun to wonder about these things. Me too, Wesley. Me too. Like, this game has a lot of really interesting enemies. Like, we just saw a tiny little robot orb search for, summon a mecha monster called a mech giant to come and fight us. This game has, like, a lot. Like, it has a lot of cool shit in it. Like, it has a lot of science fantasy in it. And that's something that, you know, I noticed, but not a lot of people talk about this game, which is why I think it's, like, really, really cool. It's like one of those cool things that people probably appreciate but don't talk about a lot. And I like that. I like that it's, like, crazy. Like, no other Final Fantasy game is this crazy. No other Final Fantasy game has you fly to the moon when you don't expect to fly to the moon. It's so cool. Yeah. God damn it, Edge, you suck. Right, Masuya, get the Vesker thing. Make sure Edge doesn't, like, unalive. Okay, perfect. We'll use it again if we need to. But yeah. Is it funny that I named my main character Imosona and Imosona Emo? I feel like they're just putting a hat on a hat. It's nothing really extraordinary, but, you know, it's there. Oh shit, he can hit that. Okay, and he's keeping us alive. And Rosa, technically, with her prayer. Which is technically not magic. It's technically not magic, guys. Alright. Is that also... No, that's for HP. It would have been cool if it was MP. That would solve a lot of issues that we have. There we go. Perfect. Alright, do the punchy thing. And everybody's almost full. Good. I wish prayer was actually just a little bit more useful. Like, a little bit more useful, but all it does is add a regen. All it does is add a regen. That's kind of sad, in my opinion. Here we go. I would say each of them has his own unique zany thing to bring, but I think... Yeah, like... Love it. Loving every second of it. Alright. The older ones are more imaginative. Yeah, I agree. The older ones have, like... They really experimented with some of the older Final Fantasy games. Like this and... Well, 5 start... No, actually, yeah. This... Yeah, actually, this game all the way up to 6 did something different each time. This one kind of holds closer to the... Defeating some of the super bosses will upgrade your character spells. Oh, that's cool. So that's how we get, like, some new spells, huh? Because I know that we've already done some of the, We've gotten some extra spells by defeating some of the story bosses. Gotta make sure we keep the Vesker thing. Because I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna be able to use it. One... Let's see here. Look at Pete. Hey, Snooky Pete, thank you very much for the first-time chat. Actually, let me see what you were trying to say here. And there. Let's see here. 6. Oh, you're talking about your favorites. Okay. Actually, we'll wait. And clunk clank. And that didn't work. Those are some of my favorites. Sneaky Pete 166. Yeah, thank you for the first time chat, my friend. I'd say like FF1's my top favorite of all time. Like my top favorite of all time. I mean, I have my views on 6. 6 is actually not that great in my opinion. It's not super bad. It's just not that great. Good job, Cecil. You're slowing this down. Well, name my dog Golbez. That's awesome. But yeah. Yeah, it's a weird. It was supposed to be one message. No, I know what you mean. TikTok's bad for the and Bones 510. Thank you very much for the first time chat, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah. I was wondering why it was 3, but yeah. No, that whole thing is like marketing the early days of marketing before the PlayStation era. So that's why 6 was named 3 when it was first released. Well, in the United States. Or stateside in North America. Good job, Edge. Not what I meant. The comment. Not what I meant. The comments, laser. Okay. Okay. Then ignore what I just said. I haven't been the greatest at keeping up with chats today, but keep in mind, guys, I'm still kind of dealing with pain from an injury, so it's kind of distracting me a little bit. Not super a lot, but this FF was originally Final Fantasy 4 in Japan. Yep. There's a reason why I keep calling it Final Fantasy 4 Ultimate for that reason, because the game was originally released as Final Fantasy 4. Stop hurting my guys. I barely think about the US numbering anymore. Yep. Me too. Technically, this ROM's supposed to be based on Final Fantasy 2 when it was released. Well, my wife said, you sound similar to Pirate Software, a pretty famous streamer. Yep. A lot of people have told me I sound like... His name's Thor, right? Thor from Pirate Software? A lot of people think I sound like Thor. Which is flattering. I am Gygus, which is flattering. Honestly, it makes me tempted to put Pirate Software as a tag on my videos. I'm not going to do that, but it's tempting. Oh, man. Good thing this place, actually, Thor is awesome. Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool guy. I heard he's in some hot water because of some things that he did, but better than my voice. I mean, I just have a voice that appeals to people. I think it's the depth of it, and that's about as much as I really know about that. I don't really get too proud of my voice. It's just something I was born with. Yeah, son of a bitch. There we go. At least we can keep this going. Clank, clank. Oh, come on. Come on. Hurt the giant. Don't you want to hurt a giant? And Sneaky Pete, thank you very much for the likes, my friend. I really appreciate that. There we go. Perfect. And then fight with Rydia. She likes punching robots. It's just a thing of hers. Alright, we can heal. Well, technically we have the regen, but that's fine. Yeah, intruder alert, I got it. Alright, So, note to self, because I have that point buy, and I'm never going to remove it because I like challenges, I've got to remember to buy enough items to prepare for challenging point buys. That was kind of fun, and I really liked it. I really hope that more people use that, because I needed more of a challenge in this game. Even though it was a ROM hack, we still managed to get through most of it. Without really doing a lot of extra work. This is the first time I have to do extra work, which I'm probably thankful for, because I did not do a lot of grinding in this particular playthrough. So, pretty happy about that, if I'm being honest. Crackle. So, yeah, but Thor is kind of cool. I watched a couple of his videos, and he's a good commentator on the tech industry. Like, a very good commentator on the tech industry. A very good commentator on the tech industry. He says things that I wouldn't even thought about, in terms of, like, Steam. He spoke a lot about Steam and how they're actually a very good service in terms of, retailer for video games. He spoke a lot about the tech industry. Repeat 3 times for a wish. I don't know what to repeat 3 times. I said a lot. What else has he talked about? I really should watch more of his stuff. You know what he reminds me of? And don't hate me for making this comparison. He reminds me of Osmond Gold, except way less gross, and he sounds like he actually knows what he's talking about. What you said. It was 3 times. LOL. Gotta pay attention more to what I say, I think. Nah, I'm good. Alright, another giant down. There's just a pile of giants sitting in this room right now. Can you imagine if this game looked more realistic or looked like a Dark Souls game, but it was somehow Final Fantasy? How many bodies of the giants do you guys think would be in the middle of the room right now? I know it's a dark thing to say, but I want to say something dark right now. And, Osmond Gold is hit or miss, in my opinion. Yeah. Wesley, I think so too. Like, I don't dislike watching him. I can see why people like watching him. But, like, yeah, hit or miss. Hit or miss. Like, he's very opinionated. He's very opinionated. So it's hard to kind of rely on things that he says as something other than just an opinion. But yeah, he's still entertaining to listen to. How can I put it? He's a cool commentator, but he's not a reliable source on things. That's the best way I can put it. Yeah, Edge, because he keeps getting pwned. Rydia, come on, it's your turn. I think people dunk on him because he speaks his mind versus what they want to hear. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about him. He speaks his mind. Some of the things that he says are not popular. But I'm like everybody else. There's always somebody out, well, everybody has an opinion that nobody else shares. And some of them are really bad. I don't think he's one of those people that have really, really bad opinions. Not necessarily agreeable opinions, but he doesn't have terrible ones. That's the thing. That's how I view Osmond Gold. Like, he's not really an entertainer, but he at least speaks the mind of, like, he speaks to the minds of people that agree with him, and he doesn't hold things that are just terrible. Let's trash this robot. Let's trash this Transformers wannabe. There we go. And yeah, right again. And then punch another robot. Always good. Always fun. Always fun to punch robots, guys. Remember, if you have a stressful day, you can always find a robot somewhere and punch it. There's probably even a life-size robot that's meant to be punched. Like a life-size Rock'em Sock'em robot that you could punch and it kinda... Its head springs up from its body. I don't know if that actually exists, but now I'm gonna look that up. Alright. And here we go. I think this is going to do this one. Stop hitting her. You're hitting a little girl, you kid. Alright. Yeah, I can't use magic. Technically, Call is magic. In this version of FF, where can you have your character's knight... What? Where can you have all characters knight class? I'm not sure what you mean. Because the one person that can be considered a knight in the game is the what is it called? Is Cecil, the guy that's being healed right now. No, not that guy. The guy that I have selected right now. That guy's a knight. He's technically very strictly a white knight now, but he used to be a black knight or a dark knight at the beginning of the game. And it's really cool. His character arc is really awesome. To be honest, I feel like Asmon has all his personality out there, where others that seem more... Alright, you're continuing your thought, yeah. Hi, I'm back. Had to do something quick. How's it going? I'm pretty good, Shit, I didn't miss your... Oh. I'm grinding right now. Unfortunately with, I mean, Kane is kind of a knight. Oh, yeah, he's... Dragoons are knights. They're kind of knights. We're doing a little bit of grinding. Mainly because Gygus had, sorry, somebody, I shouldn't have mentioned that, but somebody actually did a point buy to challenge for no magic, and unfortunately somebody in my chat informed me that if you attack Vivalis with physical attacks, she uses her strongest attacks against you. So, we're gonna grind for right now. Not the best paced stream, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with the challenge. Outwardly inviting, usually shit inwardly. Just more hidden. I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just opinionated. I think Asmongold is just opinionated. And Twitch is not showing up in chat again. That's awesome. Alright. I don't know what we're going to get out of this fight, but we're going to get a lot of loot, guys. I know there's going to be a drop, but I don't know what that drop's going to be. If it's like a big item like... What was it? If it's a big item, like a blood feast, if we get like a bunch of blood feasts, I know what we're going to be... If we get a bunch of those, we might have a second chance at the fight with the... elemental fiends, rather. But if it's just more cabins, that means we could just do more grinding. Saying is, where Asmongold's good and bad is just out there, where people hide their bad side. Oh, I got you. Let's get rid of do that. I don't want this thing to run. Oh, I got you. Okay. It's a pain to type out. Yeah. The, I don't like how there is a TikTok chat limit. Like, it's one of the things about it that's not great. Like, every other platform, I think, has at least something of a chat limit, but they allow, like, large blocks of text. So, that's the one thing about it I don't necessarily like. But that's if I had to be picky about TikTok, or say something bad about TikTok. Vesper, we gotta make sure that Vesper is out of his hands before the end of the fight, or before... Ah, shit. It's not time for us to take this thing out. Having Edge, like, actually, yeah. That's okay, though. Honestly, what a lot of people tell me is the best platform to chat on and interact with would be Twitch. Because Twitch has pretty good streaming. Well, when you have, I don't know, 100 characters in heavy censorship, then part 2 comments get really lost. Yeah, it can. Yeah. It's hard. Because basically you have to rush to get your part 2 out as fast as possible. Otherwise people won't see your part 2 comment. Or even know that it's a part 2 comment. I should reinstall and set up Twitch. Twitch is pretty good. It has good functionality. Twitch has the minus of commercials, and I dislike the layout. That is true. You're spitting facts right there. Spitting facts. Twitch has too much in terms of, like, it's been widely commercialized, and it's really hard to go on Twitch without annoying a lot of my viewers, because they have ads coming like every 20 minutes. Like, isn't that the model that gets people to go get away from cable TV? Isn't that the thing that gets younger people to stop watching, like, cable television? Because I don't know. Awesome. Perfect. And Duke Nukem, you didn't miss anything. Okay. This is the second time this is the third time I had to reconnect. Twitch. It may just be that Twitch is broken. In terms of caster labs. But hey guys, don't we just love ads? Yeah, exactly, Wesley, exactly. So it works. Twitch should work. But Duke Nukem, what I'm doing right now is because I can't use magic, which is a heavy challenge. It's a good time for me to try and grind. Then we'll probably do like one more try at the Fiends without magic at all, and see if we can't do it. Good job. Good job. But we'll see. Love it. Loving every second of it. Guys, don't we just love ads? They don't care if you like ads or not. That's the thing about Twitch. Twitch is run by the kind of people that think that, hey, Druid, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Twitch is run by people that like money. Amazon owns Twitch. They like money. And they're the kind of stereotype that you'd expect from a corporate venture. Which is basically, let's milk these guys for all we got, all they got, and, I mean, their concerns mean nothing to us. Because people are going to keep watching Twitch. People are going to like Twitch. And that's... it sucks. Even though I like using Twitch. Like, it's probably my... well... in terms of viewership, it's my second best. Actually, it's tied with TikTok, because TikTok's actually climbing up there. So... actually, now that I think about it, it has to do with a lack of choice. I had to think that through for a second. Because if we're talking about the best place for me to stream on, technically my biggest viewership has generally been on YouTube. But right up next to it is TikTok. And tailing behind that, depending on the kind of game that I'm playing, is Twitch. Now, these things vary because people like different games on different platforms, but, you know, TikTok's pretty much the best one, because I seem to get, like, the most eyeballs on me, on my streams. Ah, the paint's coming back. Okay. The most eyeballs that I get for playing retro games in particular are on TikTok. And I really, really like the fact that TikTok makes it so easy to... yeah, if TikTok got rid of censorship on words of chat and character limits and was more open at least, yeah. I'm really still not sure what's happening with US TikTok, you guys. Like, that's something that really bothers me. Because, if I'm being really, really honest, TikTok's almost perfect for just getting people to watch your shit. Or, like, advertising your business. Or getting on, like, especially if you're a small streamer, getting on stream and getting more people to know about your other platforms. Like, By the way, guys, I'm also on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm streaming on them right now. For example. And if people like what they see, you'll not only get more of a following on TikTok, but this also spreads to other places as well. Twitch, for example, has gotten way more followers. I've got way more followers on Twitch ever since I started on TikTok. Because some people like TikTok. Or sorry, some people like Twitch when it comes to streaming. And maybe TikTok isn't the best. Maybe you want to watch something on your television or your... Yeah, watch something on your television or like your computer screen instead of your phone. Because TikTok's great for a phone, but not so great for other mediums. Like, I mean, they can do it on other mediums, but like your television or your computer screen, but it's not as good. It's not really a service that's adapted to that. Yeah, you're watching on a big screen. Yeah, exactly. Oh, why did I use reading? Let's get some healing on... Yeah. I'd say on... Very cool. Hey, Apu. I'm gonna try to pronounce it. Apustasia. I might have actually seen you on my streams before, but if not, thank you for the first time chat. That seems like a familiar name to me. Right, it's Cecil that needs to go. Not that that matters. It's not like these things are going to be lethal to us. We're on the ball. Yeah, this game's really, really cool, Apu. I love this game. I'm playing a ROM hack of it right now called ULTIMA, and we're hitting, actually kind of hitting a wall in terms of difficulty. But it's been a pretty cool mod so far. It's stayed close to vanilla Final Fantasy IV until we've reached some of the until we've gotten closer and closer to the ending parts of the game. God damn. Actually, a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. I really like this. Somebody did a point buy for no magic, so I'm kind of dealing with the ramifications of that right now. Because the next boss, so-called, it's kind of like a gauntlet of bosses, actually. The next boss, I've been told that the very last boss of that gauntlet, which is 4 bosses, kind of does more damage to you if you use physical attacks. And since we can't use magic, there's not really much we can do. And I think items count as physical attacks, so we can't use those items that do damage. So we're kind of stuck a little bit. It's not a big deal. That means I had to, well, people suggested I grind. This is actually kind of not a bad idea. So grinding's actually not a bad idea right now. I'd say on PC, not so much in TV. Yeah, TV is not good for Twitch. No, not good for TikTok, is what I meant to say. I'm getting those mixed up. TV is not good for TikTok, because TikTok kind of, it's sort of, oh, okay. Please tell me we gained a lot. That's a good amount of GP. That's a great amount of XP. Holy crap. I'm snapshotting that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the kind of grinding I like. I'm snapshotting that like twice. Holy shit. Alright, level up. Oh, yeah. Okay, so a few of us are gonna level up a few times. Bridia leveled up. Holy shit. Learned F-bomb. That's awesome. That's awesome. F-bomb. So this is a good place for us to level up for a little bit. Cecil leveled up. Cecil leveled up. Cecil leveled up. That's the, yeah. That's the kind of XP is how it's done. Yep. There we go. TZ Ninja Skill, thank you for commenting on that. You're right. Let's go and save, because I don't want to lose that progress. And I was doing that for, I think, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes. That's not bad for grinding. Actually kind of fun, too. Remember, I have to remember I can use smoke to get away from these battles, too. What was the XP amount? It was 160,000. Put that phone down. Yeah, 160,000. That was 160,000 XP. I want to get back to where we were before and save before we lose that progress. 160k, huh? Yep. I could have probably made it more. Yo, I clipped you getting that XP. Oh, my man. Thank you. Thank you, Dude Nukem. I'm glad I could see you in chat again. That's awesome. So, honestly, this is not a bad place to grind. XP for days. Yeah, we got XP for days. So we have to go back to the previous floor if we want that again. Yeah. Wow. Frig these encounters, man. We're still not strong enough. Without magic, we can't fight mech dragons. They're too strong. That was fun. I like it. Wish I could screenshot it too. Was in the restroom at the wrong time. We can probably do that for... Actually, that's not a bad way to spend the rest of the stream. That's actually pretty good grinding for the time we're spending. That's really efficient grinding. And... Suya's 85? Either the guy's really old, or he has kind of maybe a bit of a disability. That's not bad at all. Actually, that gives us a lot more, Yeah, it's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. And, I mean, we could definitely do that one more time. We just need to find the mechas. The mechas are the best ones. Thanks for the clip, by the way, Duke. That's awesome, my friend. That's awesome. I'm putting that up on the Discord. How are you stronger than Cecil? You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's equip the experience ring on somebody else. I put it over Discord. Okay, never mind. Awesome. You're awesome, my man. You're awesome. Thank you so much. What's Silver Ring do? We don't have a lot of relic items. Honestly, the gold ring would probably do us some good. Rune ring, we could put that back. Wind and strong against giants. We're not fighting... Well, we are technically fighting giants right now. Flame, so we'll keep that. So that's going to give his... We have a game plan for next stream. But what I'm going to do at the beginning is do more grinding so that more people will trickle in, and then we'll fight the elementals again. Hopefully, Gygas won't be there. So Gygas or Duke will be there to. Oh, hey, Duke. To point by the difficult ones. Cannot complain. Edge was underleveled now. Yeah. Compared to most classic Final Fantasy characters, all foes are giants. Yeah, actually, that's true. They're all bigger than us. Extra storage. Yeah. We're probably not going to end up using this, so I'm going to start throwing some stuff in, but we're going to keep these instead, just in case. Firebomb's not going to be very useful. It's not very useful. These are not very strong. So I've learned some things about the magical items that do damage. They don't do a lot of damage. But hey, I gave it a try. Well, I know for the sake of details, let's see. I know it's for the sake of details, but still, yeah, I know. I mean, it's a hair-splitting thing, but still, yeah. Like, the details of the game kind of say, no. These things are actually, these are giants, these are not. Come on, guys, come on. And I'm like, yeah, shut up, Squarestuff. Gear Drum is actually not that good. Lunar Veil we can use. Flame, you're permanently stored, man. So there's no magic playthrough challenge? No, not playthrough, Sneaky Pete, just for the stream. Since I can't really do anything... since I can't really do the next boss without, effective magic damage, I'm grinding, and it's actually succeeding. We're doing a pretty good job at grinding. I just have to fight more mecha giants. That's all I have to do. We can't fight mecha... What is it called? We can't really fight mecha dragons. They're too strong without magic. If I can say that... If you can say the women we fight are 20 to 60 plus feet tall, I'm in. I don't think there's any woman in this game, or any mob in this game, that's actually a woman that's that tall. Which kind of sucks. Oh well, we'll endure. Although I have to admit, there are a lot of women, or a lot of mobs in this game that look a lot like hot women. Any monster, like every 5th battle that has a girl sorcerer in it, or like a hot mob. I'm not ashamed of this at all. We'll run. Yeah, and not what the sprites say. Any more ninja stars? Those are good. We have to buy them. Darn it! I wish there was a mob that we can get that we can actually steal from. Honestly, I should steal more. We have Edge in the party. We could probably do some stealing, see if we can't find anything useful. Always hearing that the Minecraft word mob is always weird to me. Yeah, I mean, I always use that. And Bubblenose, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I super appreciate it. Well, it's a good word for it, though. Like, it comes from my old days where I'm, what is it called? Playing MMOs, and they used to call, like, any enemy that you fought a mob. So you know. That's kind of where it comes from for me. The Beamers always call them the KitchenAids. So we're gonna go fight more mecha monsters. Giants. Quote-unquote giants, but they look a lot like mechas. And the parallax effect in the background looks so cool. Kiting mobs was the term, and Bubblenose, thank you for the gift. I love it. Thank you so much, my friend. Kiting mobs was the term in MMORPGs when I played back in the... Yeah, exactly, dude. That's where I got the word mobs from. When I used to play a lot of MMORPGs back in the day, yeah. That's why I call them mobs. And, like I was saying before, in this game there's a lot of waifu mobs out there. And Sneaky Pete, thank you for following as well, man. Thank you for the conversation, too. It's kind of awesome. It's really awesome. But yeah. Maybe, but came way more prevalent because of Minecraft popularity. Probably. Oh no, I don't deny that. I don't deny that one particular video game made it popular. I don't deny that. Yeah, stop it. Did you play EverQuest when they call everything mobs? No. TZ Ninja Skill, I'd never played EverQuest. I was always scared to because I have an addictive personality, and I heard that EverQuest is extremely addictive. I love streamers that actually interact with the chat and carry the convo. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, people should do that. I don't think this is going to bring up NECA Dragons. I just know it. Because I rarely heard things before called mobs before Minecraft. Yeah. But yeah, Sneaky, that's kind of like my favorite... There we go. Yes. My favorite streamers are always the ones that treat their viewers like as though they're part of the stream. Not viewers, not like viewers of a television program. Like, they're actually there interacting with you. Like, that makes sense, right? I don't think I'm crazy when I say... Now, don't kill the little guy. Yep, darn it, yep. I don't think it's out of the, Yeah. Hey, Fathom. How you doing? Let's go. I'm glad you... Edge. Stop getting pwned by the giant. Alright, let's take a moment here. Use Rosa's Prey. Because again, guys, no magic. I mean, technically we can use magic items, but we can't use spells. Oops, unaliving mob, sorry. Don't worry about it. Like, as long as you don't, like, make a habit of saying, like, spamming it across the screen, it should be fine. But guys, of course, you gotta watch the whole, thing about... Actually, here we go. Because I can't let this thing just sit there. It took me a little while to find this. Not too long. I don't stream because I can't talk and game at the same time. It's a talent. It's something I had to learn, and I'm still not super great at it. but I'm learning. I'm learning to still kind of do it. Great hack for levels. Yep. Exactly. Jordan, exactly. What platforms do you stream on? Sneaky, actually, I stream pretty much on all of them. Or at least the important ones. TikTok, of course, Twitch, YouTube. I'm streaming on all of them right now. I'm actually on Kick as well. And technically, and only technically, I'm on X. But X is usually there. I stream on X and people just go to the other 3 platforms when they see me there. 4 platforms, rather. Same name on Twitch? Yep. Sneaky Pete, same name on Twitch. We'll just do it like this. And I have people... Sorry, Sneaky Pete. I mean, yeah. I get people that stream silently. Like, I mean, let's be real, guys. For some people, streaming is like a different thing than, like, well, streaming is different things for different people. I think the biggest demographic wants to make streaming like their job, and I think that's the worst way to view it. Because unless you find a good way to interact with people and make your streams entertaining, it's not going to work. However, some people like to just stream because it's, like, fun for them. Like, they just want to have other people watch them while they play, which is kind of cool. Which is really cool. Oh, yeah, the grind. I don't know. Personally, I prefer streamers who are interactive or talkative. Yeah, Bubble knows. I try to be that way. Today, there was a lot of people talking, so I kind of missed a few chats, but, I mean, I've been on streams where people do exactly what I do, and they're good streamers, they're kind of popular, and my man. And Sneaky Pete, good to see you on Twitch as well, my friend. Do that as well, and they miss things all the time. Like, at first when I was starting to just watch Twitch, I kind of took it personally until I realized, then I started streaming myself. And I realized, like, sometimes I miss my chats. It sucks. It sucks when that happens. I also stream when I want to be on call with pals on Discord. Oh, cool. That's actually a great time to stream, too. Because then your friends can get involved, and that's automatic interaction right there. All right. Love this hack. I love this hack. Here followed here, too, because I can fill screen on here, too. Oh, awesome. I love interaction, too. But as a viewer, you're not entitled to interaction. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, Wesley, that's kind of the thing. Like, I'm not going to deny interaction from my viewers, because why would I do that? What's the point of even streaming? If you're that type of streamer who likes to interact with your viewers, why would you just deny the contact? But there are times where there are people that have been in my streams that make it worse, and they're there to just troll and be dicks, and those are the people... Well, actually, those aren't the worst, because if they're dicks right off the bat... Good one, Rosa. If they're dicks right off the bat, I just block them. No, they're the guys that, you're not a dick. No. You're a fun... Well, not even a troll. I don't even have a name for it. Because I don't really care if people are trolling me. I've got trolls in my chat all the time. Like, I mean... It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. I've got trolls in my chat all the time. I'm talking about the toxic people that come in and just, like, try to ruin your day. For whatever reason. Because they don't have anything better to do. Is Final Fantasy IV your all-time favorite JRPG? I wouldn't say my favorite JRPG, no. That title used to go... We're talking JRPG of all time. Well, shit. I actually have no firm answer to favorite of all time. Well, my point is not everyone is streaming for chat interaction, so not every viewer should see it that way. Yeah. So I've known a lot of streamers as well. Some of them I'm friends with that just want to stream for fun, man. And if they can interact with their audience, awesome. Plus a question, isn't it? Yes, Sneaky Pete. That is a hard one. I really don't know if I have a favorite JRPG that I can say is my absolute favorite. I was going to say Chrono Trigger, but I always say that's my favorite SNES RPG, or JRPG. But, better be Earthbound. Earthbound's up there. Earthbound's up there. Don't worry, Gygus. I haven't forgotten about Earthbound. It was on my mind when I was thinking about that question. Because I have to actually think about JRPGs I've enjoyed after the Super Nintendo. Earthbound. Because there are some JRPGs I played on the PlayStation that were really, really cool. I wouldn't call them... I don't think anything lays out in my mind as distinctly my favorite. God damn it, Edge. Stop taking damage. So when I stream and somebody gets upset, I don't talk about it. It's bleh. Yeah, I've had my fair share. So those aren't the worst people. And the worst people I have to deal with aren't the ones that are actually that go into my stream. The worst ones I have to deal with are the ones, and I shit you not when I tell you this, that pretend to be on your side, stalk your streams for however long, start slowly showing not degenerative, but toxic behavior around you. Start trying to get people to not watch your streams as much because they inside, they think you suck, but they don't want to say it out loud, and they have a grudge against you. And then finally, when you start keeping them at a arm's length, they start lashing out at you. Those are the guys I hate. And apparently, they're not uncommon, or at least not so uncommon that this is not like an unknown thing. Thick pals, left. No thanks. Yeah. Oh, so there's a word for it. Gotcha. That sucks. That actually genuinely sucks. Like, those are the people I hate so bad. Wasn't that bad, the first version was glitchy. Oh, okay. Emo Suna 3. Hey, Darth Cat. Twitch keeps breaking, and I keep missing your guys' chats on the screen, or the main screen. That sucks. Ever play any of the old Phantasy Star games or Sega? Not yet. That's on the list. That's got all sorts of games on the list. Or whatever you want to call them. Honestly, Fake Pals is like the best one. You see, the thing is, Wesley, I think they're doing it because... Let's see. I think they're doing it because they have a grudge against you because you didn't treat them... Like, there's a bunch of reasons why. You see, that's the thing. It's the ultimate passive-aggressive troll. The ones that don't have anything else to do or with their time except go after the people that they hate. Like, you know, that sort of troll that isn't really an outward troll, but they have like a serious mental issue or a problem. Their life is horrible. They want attention, period. That's stupid. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Fairweather friends. Oh, they're not even friends, Duke Nukem. Because remember, I think the underlying thing they want to do is try to undermine you and make your life hell. Yeah. I is at bad dead cells. Wait, what? You see, alright. Oh, that's just an enemy. Yeah, Duke, yeah, that's just an enemy. But it's the sort of guy that thinks it's cunning, and they think that they're doing something productive with their time, trying to undermine someone and make their lives worse. Because of fuck who knows why. I've had that happen twice. While I was streaming. I had somebody that I trusted while I was still a Kenshi player exclusively. Probably thankful that happened because it convinced me to stop playing Kenshi as a streamer. But, what was it? That happened twice. Well, I was playing a game called Star Sector, and then following that, I was playing Kenshi. Like, exclusively. Kenshi, by the way, Kenshi's fun. It's not fun to watch for people, from what I realized. Under the Bridge Trolls. Yeah, Sneaky Pete. That's also another way of putting it. I mean, I've got people that troll troll... So the word troll, I don't think is a bad word. I think it's actually a great word, but it's not really super well defined. Oh, Laser, you deserve supportive, uplifting friends. Oh, Von Diva, you are awesome. Yes, I do. But the fact that you actually share that sentiment all the same, that's. If you catch the patterns early on, you could stop it. Yeah, and I have. I have done it 3 times already. I stopped somebody else from trying to do that, I think. Not super recently, but recently enough. And I mean, yeah. I'm not one to actually tell people to go fuck off because I disagree with them, because that's also toxic behavior. But I'm not one to keep people that want to deliberately be harmful to other people around, because why? I called the main character Emo-sana fucking emo. Yep. You know what? Darth, I totally and 100% support that. Because isn't that Persona? Isn't Persona just full of like emo kids? I mean, that describes also a lot of the Final Fantasy series, but well, the most recent Final Fantasy series, but then again, maybe. Aw. Thanks, Morgan. And Morgan, you guys are awesome, by the way. I love having you guys around. It makes... I mean, it's part of the reason... The main reason I'm actually streaming is... I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to make this a business, but it's really not a great idea to make a business out of something... There's no reason for people to make something out of their lives that's based on greed. And I'd rather have people around that support what I do and share the same interests. Community. I'm trying to build a community. And so far it's actually working pretty well. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not my perfect self, LO, but upfront at least with my BS. But you are. Like, that's why I don't like the word troll. Troll describes... I got a ton of people that love to troll me. I'm grinding right now because somebody, quote, end quote, trolled me. And it's still fun. It's still fun. It's not... Because it's not really a... You see, that's not... You see, the word troll is a dirty word, but it really just means people that try to give you a hard time, but they don't necessarily have to be toxic about it. There's like... What's the word I'm looking... You see, troll is the best word to put it, but people always give you a hard time, but it's all in good fun. Like, it's the ones that are toxic and trying to actually put forth, like, the worst attitude that are the worst. Those people are the real trolls, but, you know, I got people jumping in my streams all the time, coming up with nonsense, and it's just good fun. It's great interaction. Ah, shit. Well, he's not dead yet. Gotta remember to just hit him with Rydia. Like, for example, well, he's not even really troll, he's fun. People like to have fun. I find grinding relaxing for some reason. Sneaky Pete, so do I. It's actually, like, it feels like, I know a lot of people don't like the grind, but for me, if the grinding's fun, I don't care. Like, this is actually fun grinding. Like, the fact that Squaresoft included this in Final Fantasy IV, I think is just like a secret sort of like wink to the player base that you can grind without having to like spend hours spend hours grinding and like all over the game. Like, trolling is someone trying to push your buttons. What you're describing sounds like malice, legit wanting the worst for someone and trying to make it happen. Ah, thank you, Duke. That's basically it. Yes. Malice. Not fair weather friendship, not somebody just not agreeing with you, not somebody that's just angry at you. Malice. Somebody who is malicious. A malicious troll. I think we should just put an adjective before troll to describe it, if I'm being honest. There's people that troll you in chat because they're your, but you know, they do that all the time because they're your friends or you know them. There's kind of malice. Yeah, malice. Oh, sorry, Darth Cat, is that another waifu? Just have to ask that, because I know you, man. Well, I know enough about you. Oh, you mean the Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype? We'll go with that. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Darth Cat. I don't know what that means. I'm agreeing with you because I know nothing about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry, guys. I already did my CCG phase, or went through my CCG phase. I'm not going to get into another card game. Now it's Warhammer or nothing. If I'm going to start, like, sinking money into a new hobby. Yu-Gi-Oh! What? I love that. All right. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah. Those are the kind of people that I try to avoid. Happened to me twice. Actually, when it happened to me the second time, I almost wanted to give up, like, streaming in general, which would have sucked. Yep. Hammer! Yeah, Warhammer. Yep, Warhammer. Actually, we don't have to wait for that. No one can defeat my Malice in this children's card game. Yep. I think she's already attacking. Gotta be careful. Yay! Dead. It's an Alice in Wonderland mixed with malware. Yay! I believe it. That wasn't sarcasm. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, wow. Okay. We were talking about something called Malice in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I have no idea what the fuck that means. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, I should put the experience ring on somebody else, but I don't know what my final party is going to be. Well, doesn't matter. We still need to grind. Ow! Frick! Anyways, leaving. Pal wants to call later. Okay, fair enough, my friend. Well, you have a good one, and thanks for the chat, man. I hope you have a good day. Probably not going to stream for too much longer. Again, guys, the only reason I'm cutting these streams short for the time being is until my injury heals. That's all. Otherwise, I'd be doing this for a lot longer. Although I'm really tempted to go for a longer time today, because I won't lie, grinding is pretty fun, especially when you get a handle on it. Yay! There we go. Sweet. I follow this wholesome guy on Instagram who does Warhammer cosplay while speaking words of affirmation. He's so cool. Oh, that sounds cool. I actually found a few channels like that on, or a few content creators like that on TikTok as well. I can't remember their names because there's actually a couple of them. But they do this sort of thing where they speak in like a very deep sort of like assertive voice, and it's really inspiring. It's like it's the words coming from the God Emperor themselves. Well, himself. It's awesome. I love it. Wasn't until like a few years ago I became a big stan for Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I know, Von Diva. They're everywhere. It's awesome. And that's the sort of positivity I like on TikTok. Like the sort of thing that it's like assertive but still positive. Like it's really good, and there's a lot of positive messages. A lot of people that want to put forth like really positive like life messages to people on TikTok. Like it's actually kind of getting more and more common. It's really cool. There we go. I love it. Me too. Me too. I like positivity, productive positivity. You know, like the sort of positivity that helps you like. Well, I mean, it's positivity to make you feel good, to make you feel like things are worth your time. Generally putting like good energy out there that sustains you. That's really awesome. It's really awesome. I wish more people did that. Excellent. Yes. All right. Exactly. It's more transformative too. Yeah, exactly. It just makes the world better through and through, like that sort of thing. Because we need more positivity, my guys. We need more positivity. But the kind of positivity that puts you to work, you know? Like the kind of positivity that gets you to do more. I'm all for people kicking back, but, there's also the kind of positivity that I find kind of damaging, like the fake stuff. The best example of that are people that try to put out that positivity to make a workplace seem like a quote, end quote. Imami. I love you, Dark Cat. I love you. Yeah, toxic positivity. Yeah. The kind of positivity that isn't really positivity. It's the sort of like the skin of positivity. But really, it's meant to manipulate, sort of thing. Or to get people to keep going when they really need more to keep going. That's the kind of positivity I don't like. Because it's not really positivity, it's, well, in terms, the best example, of course, I find is workplace behavior, where they try to enforce this idea of a community when the real reason that you're there is simply to work and pay your bills. You may or may not, if you force people to try and view everything they do positively when they're doing it for, like, a functional reason, which is to survive, it could actually work to worsen somebody's mental health. Your job, I still believe this, your job should not be the be-all, end-all of what keeps you going, because, like, it's only one part of what keeps you going. Only one part. Like, your job is supposed to be your job. It's just there to help you. For example, there's also the kind of, like, yeah, awesome, fun diva, yeah. And, it's, what is it? Probably the worst example of that is the one, of course, of, like, you know, cults. Cults want to enforce this idea of, like, being positive and feeling good for, like, no real reason. Like, if there's a sense of community within something like that. Hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing, my friend? Somebody point by to disable, or somebody point by to challenge me to not use magic. Now I'm stuck, so I'm grinding instead. Hey, probably not good, probably not morning. Oh, it's morning for me. It's 10 o'clock. Right, yeah. Like, when people do, like, cults in particular do the worst sort of fake positivity thing. Because the basis for the positivity is not great. That boss that walks around the office, doing the finger guns, yeah. And doing the finger guns, if you could do that thing I asked, that would be great, thanks. You know, the kind that kind of puts on that really, that mask of saying, hey, I'm your buddy, I'm your guy, I'm your friend. Only to be the kind of guy that really is doing that to make his own life easier, not giving a shit about, like, you personally. That sort of shit is toxic. Honestly, I'm the type of guy that if I go to work, be professional. Don't expect anything more from me than to do my job. I really don't like having to put the extra energy into having to make everybody feel absolutely great about being there. I'm there to get a paycheck. Yeah, I hate it so much, in my opinion. I hate it so much. The passive-aggressive fake positivity is annoying. Oh yeah, it's the worst thing. If there's one thing that sets me off, it's passive-aggressive behavior. Like, and I know a lot of people that like to do that with me because it's complicated, but I have the kind of type of personality that likes to be social with people. And, you know, be positive, actually being positive, putting that energy out there. But some people take that, I don't know how to put it, but, well, you guys know about the one troll that I was telling you about. It's basically like that, but in real life. But they're also the type of people that like to undermine me, kind of really push that I don't really belong there, but we're glad to have you. Okay, sorry. They say the quiet part, they say part of the quiet part loud, but they say the fake part loud as well. Sort of thing, like half and half, and it's really shitty. And of course, the kind of people that try to be nice whenever they're around other people, but if they can make you feel shitty by having like some sort of toxic, passive-aggressive conversation about how you shouldn't be there, or how much they hate you, yeah, passive-aggressiveness pisses me off. And usually when people are like that, they end up getting on my bad side in the worst way. Because I'm not the type of person that likes to keep things like, keep things wrapped up, keep things like behind, like, keep things like in my head and behind my teeth. Like, that really sucks. the kind of people that try to, like, undermine people or be shitty to people like that are the kind of people that make every single office environment the worst environment to work in. And it should be, like, an office job should be a job that shouldn't actually have any additional stress other than the work that's in front of you on your computer screen or whatever work you do. But no. Some people treat it like it's their own little playground. Some people treat it like they have to form, like, social groups together and, like, include certain people and exclude other people. And despite the fact that if any of those people within those groups happens to get promoted or get a lot more money, they would forget that group within a second. That's the kind of toxicity that I faced for a lot of my life working in office environments and a lot of other jobs too. Really sucks. Why do people have to act like that? Maybe I just don't understand. I'm going to need you to come in on Friday. Thanks, pal. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. I'm your buddy. I'm your pal. Your friend. You stupid cocksucker. You should quit. You're bad at your job and nobody likes you. Oh, man, is that a new haircut? Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah. Passive aggressiveness is for pussies. Yeah. Say what you, come out and say what you want to say, or do what you want to fucking do. Put it out on the table, or just fuck off. Like, I mean, obviously your behavior is just going to make everything worse for you and other people, because I'm the type of person that doesn't put up with that and confronts people on it. That's it. Yeah. And hey, Boneyard, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Happy Tuesday to you. And I think that's Tamara. Yeah, Tamara, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I've got to set up, because I'm getting more of a following on Kick too. I should set up alerts for that. Guana, there's something I've wanted to say to you since the first day I've tuned in. I love you. I don't know how to you too. You're an awesome guy, Thumper. I love you too. But probably, hopefully in the same platonic way you love me. Oh, man. I'm getting your name tattooed. It better be an expensive tattoo. I'm not cheap. Keyword, platonic. Yeah, exactly, Boneyard. Is it just me, or does the Final Fantasy IX battle theme sound like the Final Fantasy 4 battle theme, like a remix of it? I'd have to listen to them side by side. I'd have to listen to them side by side. I think you might be right, but this version would be a slower, Final Fantasy IX's battle music would be like a slightly faster version of it, or has more tempo. Nice, we have the same tattoo, Thumper. You guys are awesome. I hope I don't have to get a restraining order. No, I'm kidding. I hope I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I love it. I'd rather hurt somebody's feelings than lie to them, making them think that I'm their friend. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. There's not really a lot of people that I hate. Like, in fact, the number of people I hate, I can count on probably, actually one of them unalived, because they were awful and their lives became shitty because they were awful, but I can count the number of people I hate on, 3 fingers. And they really worked for it. And for me to hate somebody, you would have had to do some pretty awful shit for a long time. There are people I dislike because they were kind of dicks, but, Okay, 4 fingers, but still, I'm the type of person that doesn't let people, especially passive-aggressively. I don't like letting people, ride, what they think is a friendship, and I don't like taking advantage of people myself. I'm usually the type that tries to, at the very best, keep people that I don't really like at arm's reach. And, we all have people we hate that we wish bad things would happen to, but I keep those people at the kind of arm's reach where I live in a separate zip code or postal code than they do. And let me tell you, man, I've met a lot of people that have been huge dicks to me, and they've ended up regretting it. Some of them I actually ended up just being friends with afterwards because we put things on the table and we started getting along. But, you know, I'm at a point where I'm trying to figure out if I'm being too gracious or if my boundaries are being crossed and I don't realize it. That's kind of rough because... That's kind of rough on Diva because sometimes... I don't know. Like, there are people... Somebody that's on the outside looking in, it might look like somebody's crossing a boundary. Really what it depends on is how long you've known them and, like... Yeah, how long you've known them and what they've been doing. Like, the way I see it, like, you take the best way to do it, I think, is take a historical account of what they've done and what the effects of what they've done are. I think that's the best thing to do. Because that's how I kind of, if I'm going to just completely cut somebody out of my life, that's what I do. I try to be fair. I try to put it in perspective and try to see what they've done for me and what they've done to me, if you know what I mean. Like, there may be people that are worth putting up with because they're awesome people in most circumstances, but there are just a few moments where they can be real dicks. Oh shit! I hope he doesn't unalive the giant, because I still want to grind this for as long as I can. Okay, good. And that's kind of what I do. But, I mean... Ooh, that's a good point. I've never thought of it like that. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Like, I mean, I don't blame people for not doing that, because there are people that have good lives where they've been around mostly good people, and they don't have to start, like, having people... Like, they don't have to, like, cut people out of their lives because... They've lived positive lives, which is very fortunate. Not a lot of people have that, though. So it's not something I'd say, if you have a lot of positive relationships, and for the most part, people have been good to you, you don't have to worry about something like that. However, there's a reason why, because I've looked this up, like, before, and there's a reason why, when I look up these sort of things about toxic relationships, that I consider it that way. Like, you gotta take into account what they've done for you. Like, sort of thing. That's why I say that. You gotta take into account what they've done for you, and you have to take into account what they've done to you. Because unfortunately, there are a lot of people out there that will take advantage of long-term relationships. That's abusive relationships. That's the definition of it. They take advantage of the person, they harm that person, and they do it like they're parasites, essentially. Like, in the worst cases. But I get what you say when you mean it's kind of tough on Diva, because some people are snakes. I think that's the best way to put it. They're snakes. They take from you, they do the best they can to get away with whatever they can take from you and hurt you, and that sort of thing. Those people that are trying very, very hard to not piss you off so much that they'll want to just fuck off out of your life, but they want to do things for their own benefit at your expense in a way that you don't notice. And that's the tougher part. I've, again, gone through relationships where that has happened to me several times. And I'm more wary now, but I used to be one of those people that had like a very positive view of the world, and I didn't really put a mind to people that are that kind of toxic. But having gone through that several times, I've figured out that those people exist, and they can exist in a way that is not noticeable. And that's harmful. And the thing is, the only way you can suss them out, if you put a thought to if you address it logically, if you address it historically, if you put in your mind what they've done so far, how their actions have affected you, what they may have taken from you in some cases, because that's happened to me too. then you can decide whether or not it's worth your time to come forward, tell them like what you really feel about them, and then based on what they do next, you can actually see if it's a relationship keeping in your life. Because, I mean, that's the fairest thing you can do, in my opinion, is basically say, okay, let me see what effects your actions had on my life, and I'm going to see if you can't, Life lessons for Guana. I'm trying my best, Thumper. I'm trying my best. I mean, I've spent most of my life working in jobs where I've worked with a lot of people. I've worked in non-profits, I've worked in retail, that sort of thing. And, yeah, exactly. How they treat you versus how they treat others sometimes I look at it as well. Yep, no, that's the worst. Oh, that gets really bad. You want to know why it gets bad? Because some people will take the time to make the lives of certain people, very specific people, worse for their own benefit, at their expense. But they may treat everybody else in their life well. Or at least other people in their life well. And that's really tough. Especially if you're tied into the same group, and they're the type of people that, like to shun people for being different, or shun people for whatever reason or another. Like, narcissists are really bad for that. They're the type that try to... I really do appreciate your sharing your input on life lessons. I'm trying. Yeah, Bon Diva. Like, I mean, I think it's worthwhile to say, take this with a grain of salt, because everybody's lives are different, but this is the best sort of general advice I could give to people. Look at what they've done so far, and see how they've affected your life. See what those effects are. And I think one thing I have to add on top of that is it worth keeping that person in your life if they can't change? I will say one thing about being able to call out is when somebody is gaslighting me and they're being a narcissist. Yep. When I grew up, I had a narcissistic parent that treated me exactly like that. He liked to gaslight people all the time. I spent years thinking that I was the problem based on what they told me and what I did, even though I really, very technically, and I can't stress this enough, very technically did nothing. And yet, they're the types that want to, they did a lot of the things that I've just been explaining. Everyone has a behavioral pattern. Yep, exactly, Morgan. Exactly. Everybody has behavioral patterns. Everyone has behavioral patterns. And unfortunately, some of them are really, really bad. Like if someone comes along and puts restrictions on your healings. No. That's different. That is absolutely different. That is absolutely different. That is absolutely different. Because I'm the one that put that there. All people have access to that. All people have access to that. And I think I've been actually complaining about how this mod hack needed more challenge anyway. So, that's not the same thing. I hope you, Duke. Dude, I actually honestly am thankful that you did that, because it's like a good challenge. Oh man. Putting me to task here. Honestly, dude, I really appreciated that you did that. I think it did put me in a position where I had to grind. Sorry, somebody go. Like if someone comes along, but no. My sister is a narcissist, and she's been told so by many. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Because narcissists are the worst people to deal with, because so many people I've known have been narcissists that I've tracked into my life. And I've had to go through certain hell to, get them out of my life. Some of them are still pissed off that I actually cut them out of my life, thinking that they did nothing wrong, but whatever. That's the thing about narcissists. They put on a face. These guys, they put on a face, and they think the way they're manipulating you. Here's the worst kind of narcissist, I think, in my opinion. The worst kind of narcissist is the one that thinks they're being clever, if not smart, if not a genius for being able to manipulate you and you not noticing. Those are the worst kind of people. And I've known too many of people like that. Too many people that feel that manipulation's a tactic that everybody should know about, and they treat anybody that doesn't know about it like they're a fool. Like as though that's not ordinarily like toxic behavior viewed by like a majority of people. And I've known too many people like that. Way too many people like that. I had to live with her for a year due to unforeseen circumstances. Morgan, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I should put up... actually, I just watched something, I don't know, do you guys know any guy, not a financier, but a financial advice expert, not expert, maybe, but have you guys ever heard of Caleb? Have you ever watched his channel? I just came across him recently. And Morgan, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. And here's the worst part about the one family member. He actually, spent his a lot of his time calling the favor of people to his side against, well, myself is one of them, but we both, him and the other person he tried to do this to got wise. But they tried to, like, call the favor of everybody else in order to try to make them view certain other people the same way. I've seen that all the time. Jeez. Certain way, so that they can easily manipulate you. And again, they think it's a clever, smart thing to do. Like as though everybody should be doing this. Because nobody can get ahead if they don't manipulate people and make their lives worse for their own benefit. I do not like those people. They are the worst kind of people in social settings, in social groups. Like, to call them sociopathic kind of comes close. But, you know, I mean, yeah. It's wild, and they never think they're in the wrong. Nope, they never think about it. The zero-sum game. Yep, Lord Omnivorous. The funny thing is, with most narcissists, when they perpetuate that behavior for a long time, people start to notice. People start to notice. And most of the time, what ends up happening is a lot of people just don't want to deal with those people anymore because people notice how bad they are. And they end up alone, or they end up in very, very bad situations where nobody trusts them. This has happened, actually, to the one person I was talking about, too. And they thankfully they became unalived, alone in their apartment, after living alone for about 20 years. So, yeah, they do it long enough, they almost become second nature to them. Morgan, it's frightening. It's one of those times where I actually have to sit down, my eyes wide open, having to contemplate the fact that these people somehow exist. And yet, here we are having this conversation. Here we are having this conversation about people that are just like that. Hell, me as a streamer, I have had to deal with people just like that. Like, sorry, I'm just going to say this, dude. I really hope you didn't think what you did. I took what you did personally. I didn't. Please don't think that I didn't. It was actually a good time. I actually had a good time challenging myself here. It was actually a good time. I want to say that. I'm not trying to tell anybody here that they're like that with me. There's nobody here that I've actually, oh no, it's hilarious. Okay. Damn it, Edge. Can't you do anything right? Yeah, the zero-sum game, though. And there's so many more than people would ever realize. Yeah, there's a reason why narcissism is, like, talked about in mental health communities. Like, and how to deal with them. I wish I had that sort of information when I was dealing with it when I was younger. I wisened up eventually, so I learned kind of like the basic things, but not before letting a few of those people into my life, even recently. Like, keep in mind, there are people that like to hide their cobras. They hide under their hood, guys. They hide under their hood so that you don't notice that they're actually a snake. Some people are so good at it. Man, you're going to get so many experience points for this. Yep. So many experience points. Let's get to level 60 in one fight, guys. This song has been so therapeutic and insightful. I have been struggling with these social cues and such. Yeah, Wonton. And the hard part of it is, unless you're told that this sort of thing can happen, or unless you go through the rough, shitty parts of having to deal with it yourself, you won't know. So getting this information is very helpful. It's really great for people's mental health. It sounds like a certain manager at my job. Yep. Who thankfully I rarely deal with. Yep. Like I said, I've dealt with too many people like that. Keep in mind that when I was younger, actually, I don't even think it was a bad thing. I kept those people at arm's length, like the moment I met them, but I had to deal with them because... So one guy I lived with was exactly like this. He was kind of a, well, an idiot, but he was also very charismatic, and he did this with a lot of people. Not just me, a lot of people. And it caught up with him, and he got fired from his job, and he had to live in like a shitty apartment after losing his house because his wife divorced. It's a whole mess. But I put up with him in a house I was living in because he was willing to let me live in his home, in a fair-sized room, while I was going to university, because I needed a place to stay while I was going to university, for $500 a month. And I thought, that's not bad. I can do that. Everyone's going to get ripped after this fight. Yeah. This is our workout, guys. We're going to get super ripped after this fight. Please no... Oh my god. Please no power outage. That would devastate me right now. Emo-kun best waifu. Which one, though? You said... Oops, Karma wrote his name down on the list. I really hope that doesn't happen. I think I've had one power outage in this apartment in my life. And that happened, like, citywide, so... Unless that happens... If we get, like... Somebody better be ready to get a clip, because this is going to be, like, a big one. I might even do a save state, but I don't want to do that. But, yeah. I would save state possible power outage purposes only. Not to save stump. Yeah. Oh my god. Have you ever been in a grocery store while the power went out? No, Von Diva, I haven't. I don't remember in recent memory anyway. I've never been in a grocery store while the power went out. Nah. I can't say I've had that very unfortunate experience yet. Gotta say, the damage output of Edge is very useful in this. I gotta say. I have, and man, it is not fun to deal with. I don't doubt that. Feels as creepy as hell. Just the amount of darkness to just fall all at once is bone-chilling. Yep. I've had it happen in my apartment once, and that one time was really chilling. There was one time before I had, like, laptops to keep me... Let's see here. Edge. It's always Edge. I've had, like, times where before I had laptops where, I was in my room kind of just, like, doing whatever. I was like, I had a television right beside my bed at one point, and all the power went out, and it was just pure darkness. It was really creepy. I really did not like that. No, I had a lot of fun when it went out. Oh, like for real? Is this a monster in a box fight? No. Lord Omnivorous, I'm doing this purely to grind and get some XP. And we're gonna get a lot of XP. I hope. Yes, for real. Yeah. No, oh, for real. Okay, what did you do? Remember one time... I don't really have a lot of very interesting sort of, Yeah. I don't remember having a lot of, like, interesting sort of power outage stories, except being kind of annoyed. What if it's the limited encounter? Nope, Lord Omnivorous, we're doing this purely to just grind. We're doing this purely to grind. And it gives us a huge amount of XP. Well, I was with my brother and a security guard was following him. Oh, that's not a great start. You know, that regen does a tiny amount of healing, but it really goes the distance when you're fighting in one fight. I had to work. Did you beat the 4 Fiends? No, not Dr. Zoidberg. I got a point buy for another challenge, which is no magic, and I found out the hard way that we need magic to beat Valvalis. So, that kind of sucks. So we're doing a lot of grinding. And it's good that we're in the Giant of Babel, because then we can grind, like, a lot. And it's awesome. So I snuck up behind the guard and scared the absolute bejesus out of the guard. How did he react to that? Obviously well, because, you know, well enough. Alright. And stole his belt. Awesome. I was wondering if this was like a boss battle. No. Von Diva, this is just an encounter. But we can grind on these, because each time this thing summons a new monster, that's more XP. You guys will see in just a second. Depending on the port. Well, yeah. Like, this one is the original Final Fantasy II, end quote. So, yeah. They don't fix this particular exploit. If you can call it an exploit. Laser, if the game lets you, get rid of Edge and bring Yank. Yep. Dr. Zoidberg. Yep. No, that's the plan. That's the plan. I might get rid of... No, that might be it. Because we still need Rosa because she's an awesome as fuck healer. And Rydia for obvious reasons. Which is, like, elemental magic and Bahamut. The obvious reasons Bahamut. Cecil's actually pretty strong. Honestly, I like Sid in favor of Kain myself. I would probably take Sid. I don't dislike Kain in this version, but he's still... Well, he's not terrible. He has a lot of good equipment permissions. He has a lot of good equipment he could equip. Bahamut and Odin. Yep, Bahamut and Odin. I'm just going to have him do this to supplement the healing. Oh wow, we've been doing this for a while. At least half an hour. Alright. Oh yeah. There we go. And... let's see. Good job, Edge, but you didn't actually take down the Giant. So you lose a point. Bahamut and Odin for Rydia because she has that magic. She also has Ashura, which is pretty good. Not always great, but still pretty good. Let's see here. What else? Yang's just good because he just does good single target damage, and I want to see if Kick actually scales. Oh shit. Okay, he didn't unalive. There we go. And circles back to Rydia, which is perfect. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I've also heard that Edward makes the game a lot easier because he does the whole alchemist thing, where items can become AoEs. So, I know that doesn't sound like great right off the bat, but think of an elixir that you can use as an AoE that's not a mega elixir, or a full party heal, or a full party whatever the fuck we have. So that's also a possibility as well. I don't know if I want to necessarily use Edward, though. Just as an idea. 5 damage. You suck as a giant. There we go. Love that little bit of healing. It's not like the best healing, but it's still, like, over time it accumulates, and it works. Okay. Honestly, I like Sid. Oh, yeah. I mean, Kane's kind of cool, like, as a character, but Dragoon's hit or miss, man. Hit or miss. If you want to have a Dragoon in your party, it's better to have a strat that needs a Dragoon. Since this is not Final Fantasy VI, and we don't have the Phoenix Esper, it really just comes down to laughing in Zeromus' face while everybody else gets trashed by Big Bang. And coming down when you feel like it. And that's it. That's the strat. That's it. Love this. I love the visual effects, too. Does this mod have the Lunar Ruins laser? Lunar Ruins. Is that like an extra thing? Because I rightly don't know. Fusoya just feels like when the band loses a band member, so they get the other guy that looks kind of... Looks like, yeah, lose the band member, so they get the band... So they get another guy that looks kind of similar. I miss Teller, by the way. It's the GBA bonus dungeon. Actually, Dr. Zoidberg? Probably. I'm going to be honest, probably. I think it's probably going to be a part of this, yeah. I think. I can't guarantee it. No. Gotta be careful because we can't damage the thing behind him. There we go. That's why I have Rydia barehanding it. Barehanding it because she does the smallest amount of damage in the party. We may want to end this soon, though, because I didn't expect it to go close to 6 hours. But a lot of people are here, so... Fun as fuck, I gotta say. And I don't want this to stop. I kind of want to get as much grinding done as possible, because if I do it now, it won't be bad later. But yeah, Fusoya, it sounds like he was there because people might have felt bad about Tella leaving. Like, it is... I can understand somebody having that feeling. Like, having that feeling that because Tella is no longer in the party, no longer with us, let's have this guy in instead. I like to imagine that they just call him Tella. Yeah, me too. And they even put on those little glasses that he wears as well, and tries to do up his hair to do that wing thing he does with his hair. He's like, don't worry, it's don't worry there, so yeah, we're calling you Tella just because just accept it. Just accept it. Yeah, put the glasses. Yeah, sorry, put the glasses that Tella used to wear. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Duke, I'm still dealing with, pain, but I'm still okay. There we go. Take him the naming way. Yeah, exactly. Omnivorous, exactly. Oh, shit. Nvidia's gonna try to punch a giant mecha monster. Good job. Ow. There we go. Vesper was pretty useful, but punch him in the dick. That's your suggestion for everything, dude. If we punch everybody in the dick, everybody's going to think that all we're going to be doing to them is punch them in the dick. That's not the kind of reputation we want, Darth Cat. Although sometimes we really need to punch somebody in the dick, so what can you do? We need the Yang in the party so that Darth Cat can, make more of those jokes. Yeah. Yeah, talk about toxic behavior, guys. We've been doing this for about half an hour, I think. Kind of want to keep it going, but I feel like Rydia's about to trash this thing with her little tiny girl punches. I don't know how much HP the Searcher has. When in doubt, punch him out. Yeah. These robots were programmed to feel pain. Yeah, that's why we're getting Rydia to do that, so that they feel the least amount of pain possible. While we beat the shit out of their friends. And they watch. Remember, guys, and it's a key rule, we're not good people. We're not good people. Is Libro Scan available? Actually, yes it is. I don't know if he has it. Yeah. We've got a bunch of people that can cast it, actually. Okay, so we at least know how long it would take. Bestiary updated. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Or, like, any part of the battle, to be honest with you. G.I. Joe! Go with Medio. Oh, man. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. There we go. The Giants, we don't care about the Giants. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, guys. Get ready to clip this. Well, I mean, it's 6 hours in. I have to end this anyway. That's awesome. I'm snapshotting that. Not even 100. No. Omnivorous, look closer. Look closer. Look closer. GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. Oh, man. Look closer. Look closer, Lord Omnivorous. Okay. I don't even care that there's a power outage after this point. And Sumwes, my dude, yep. Thanks for first. No, you chatted before. Hi. Hello again, my friend. Yep. I meant the money. Yeah. And Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. Holy crap. Yeah. We could have done that for even half an hour longer, but guys, I still have the injury, I still have the rest, and I'm an hour overdue. Groovy leveled up. Yep, she will. Learned white. Groovy leveled up. Groovy leveled up. Groovy. This is awesome. I love it. I love it. Rydia leveled up. Really learn a spell, Rydia. Gale. Okay, I'll take that. Leveled up. Leveled up. Nuke. Yes. We're getting some of the best stuff, guys. We're getting some of the best stuff. Fusuya leveled up. Fusuya actually leveled up, and he's level 85. We leveled up Fusuya. He didn't gain anything, but that's fine. Edge leveled up. Edge leveled up. Duke, my man, over 300k. That's awesome. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cecil leveled up. He needs some levels, too. Leveled up. Is he going to get anything? No, he's just going to get more stats. And the Judgment Hammer. I feel like we really earned something here. Take off. What's the Judgment Hammer? Let's go back and save. And then after that, we'll... Hammer feared by evil. Elements, that's cool. Cecil can use it. Cecil can use it. That's a good drop. That is a damn good drop. Cecil can use it. Does paralysis. Strong against machines, ghosts, spellcasters, and undead. So those are some pretty good strengths there. Hey, Druid, how you doing, man? How you doing? So I'm pretty happy about that, too. So we got a good drop. We got 2 of these. We get one more, we can get... Yeah, if we get one more, we can get that for... No, actually, all we need is probably 2, because we're going to have Yang. So I'm happy. I am freaking happy. That's awesome. Let's go and save before we lose any progress here. I might just turn off encounters for a bit. No, we're good. And you're right, though, yeah, Omnivorous, you're right. We should have made more than 100, or more than just 85,000 gold, but Yeah. I think we're going to be good. I really hope the people that we get back in our party... No. Oh, my God, no. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We just need to get somebody to... Smoke screen. There we go. All right, smoke bomb. We could use smoke bomb, of course. But I don't mind losing, like, $1,000. Like, that's nothing right now. We have more than enough. The whole thing with the, these things are terrifying. And they ambush us. Cool. Yeah, Mecha Dragons are terrifying. There we go. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Thanks, Gygas. Yeah, Gygas, thank you. You forced me to grind, and we're now super strong. Mega Ultra Chicken wins again. All right. Just stop hurting us. You guys think you're strong, but now you're just pissing off, like, the heroes of the story, and you don't want to do that. Okay. There we go, guys. And cabin. To rest off the wounds that we had for, getting to where we are in the first place. And... save. That's awesome. We're not going to have a problem with the Elemental Fiends after, but... You know, the way I start my streams, if there are not a lot of people in there to begin with, I'll just grind for a little bit until people get in there, and what have you. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, healed and saved. I always do a safety save because it's an OCD thing. All right, awesome. Oh, man, and thank you for the follow, wonton soup with onion. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Guys, that was fun. I mean, it was challenging at the end, and I didn't manage to beat the Fiends, but it still was fun. And I'm really, really glad that we were able to get that done. I would, it's me, Wonton, from YouTube. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. It's just spelled differently. I kind of thought you might have been Wonton
Mega
Soup, but...
Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
That was a great stream. Thanks, Morgan. Thanks, my man. Yeah, I really like that one. It was, it's challenging. There are just some things you can't do without magic, it looks like, in Final Fantasy IV.
No, God!
Sorry, Fathom.
No!
Sorry,
God,
Fathom.
Please, no! No! No!
But with onions,
No!
yeah. Sorry, Fathom. But I have to make sure that I stay healed, so I'm going to still rest up like my injury. And thanks, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Duke Nukem. No problem, my friend. Definitely going to charge my phone now. Though. No, that's fair. That's fair, Morgan. That's fair. I'm glad you stuck around to watch me, guys. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I thought that was like fighting giants in itself was kind of fun, but getting all that experience, that just sets off all the dopamine centers, man. That just sets off all the dopamine centers. So that's a pretty strong way to end the stream, I think. But yeah, let's get you guys jumping into another stream on Purple Site, because there should be somebody around that's doing that sort of thing. And a couple of good clips today. I can really get clips, so that's awesome. All right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. And if you have a chance, put that clip on Discord as well. But yeah, thank you guys. It's really awesome. How many levels did you manage today? In one sitting, I think about 12-ish levels. So that only took us about collectively an hour, if I'm being honest. I think only an hour to get that many levels. I'm probably going to do some of that grinding at the beginning of next stream, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how I'm doing. Hopefully tomorrow. So that we get more people coming in so I can have the round 3 up against the Fiends. And yeah, which is awesome. It is awesome, Morgan. Let me tell you, that is really awesome. Feel better soon, Mike. Oh my God. Gotta see it. What is it? It is 500. Oh, Von Diva, thank you for the bits. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. Our party is going to be so buff for the Fiends now. Yeah, Duke Nukem. I think so too. I think it's awesome. Things worked out like super great. Von Diva, you are awesome. You were awesome. And, oh, you guys are great. In-stream. Right, I'm supposed to end the stream. Good point, Wesley. I'm just trying to find somebody to raid on Purple Site. Final Fantasy 7. Hey! Actually, that's not bad. Cryo Kai is playing something not super different, but the Final Fantasy 7 remake. So I don't know where he is because I have no idea. I have no idea what kind of game this is, despite the fact that it's based on Final Fantasy 7. But he seems cool. Looks like he's a Fox boy. Yeah, Fox boy. Has a VTuber. Got to support them VTubers, guys. So he seems kind of fun. I'm going to get you guys to jump into Cryo Kai. You guys will see. But yeah, let's start that raid. I want to say thank you very much, guys, for joining me on my stream today. We didn't do too much story progress, but you know what? I'm pretty happy with it all the same. We needed to grind anyway. We've done a lot of grinding. We'll do a little bit more grinding tomorrow before the lot of you come back. And hopefully we'll get on to the next part or the extra stuff in Final Fantasy IV Ultima. But until then, guys, we'll see if I can do it tomorrow. We'll see if I, because I'm still in a fair amount of pain, but we'll see if I can do it tomorrow. I'll probably be able to do it tomorrow, but if not, Wednesday shouldn't be out of the park to do it on Wednesday. Sorry, Thursday. On Thursday. All right, and with that, guys, like I always say, thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a good day. Continue to be awesome, and guys, always find those best vibes, guys. Always find those best vibes. Take care, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but if not, on Thursday. Have a good one.